Embarrassing Miz and Morrison. As United States champion, I've faced the best of the best on Raw. But this is the Royal Rumble match, and I'm going to see a whole lot of fresh faces. People who have yet to be acquainted with both sides of Damian Priest. So it'll be up to those competitors to do their best in avoiding the Damian side. So a piece of advice: don't wake him up.
There you have it, Damian Priest, one of 30 men in this Royal Rumble match. We're taking a look right now at the field of competitors. 3 men added the last match in front of SmackDown, the Intercontinental Champion Shinsuke Nakamura, Rick Boogs, and Ricochet. And again, this is the match that has major implications as we are officially on the road to WrestleMania. Do we have favorites? We have 25 men who have officially been announced this match, which means we're going to see some surprises. But with the men that we do know that are going to be participating in this match, who do we think has what it takes to go all the way?
Are you asking me first?
I'm asking you first. Is that it? Yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll be hearing that a lot tonight, 60 times to be exact, with the 2 men's and women's Royal Rumble matches. Because, have you heard the news? Well, I got the story here. Of course, it's hot off the press. You better brace yourself now and take a deep breath. Grab a hold on to something, hold on tight. The road to WrestleMania 38 begins tonight, as also Saturday night's all right for fighting, so we're going to get a little action in. Thanks for tuning in and listening to my 2022 WWE Royal Rumble live watch-along reactions, live right here on YouTube. As always, I'm your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cool Hand Luke 96. Currently, the kickoff pre-show is ongoing with Caleb Braxton, Jerry the King Lawler, Booker T, Kevin Dan Patrick, and good old Peter Rosenberg, where Sam Roberts at when you need him. Yeah, just once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links, as always, in the description below. Just go down and check out Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Hit that red subscribe button. Notification bell next to it right here on YouTube. Smash that thumbs up button as well if you're about ready to enjoy this year's Royal Rumble as we'll kick off the road to WrestleMania. Share hashtag WWE, hashtag Royal Rumble. Chat questions and comments, super chats, super stickers, always greatly appreciated as well, along with the men's and women's Royal Rumble matches, in which the winners, of course, will receive a main event championship match on the weekend of April the 2nd and 3rd at not the too big for just one night, or hell, even the back in business WrestleMania from the past 2 years, but this year, the most stupendous WrestleMania ever in history, April the 2nd and 3rd, WrestleMania 38 from AT&T Stadium in North Texas, the Dallas-Fort Worth area in Arlington. We'll also see tonight, though, as they're in the Midwest, in the heartland of St. Louis, Missouri. At the Royal Rumble, Becky Lynch will defend her Raw Women's Championship against Piper Niven, of course, Doudrop. Also a mixed tag team matchup with the husband and wife couples of Edge and Beth Phoenix, as they're dubbing as the Grit Team, and then Miz and Maurice, the It Team, the Grit couple and the It couple, Edge and Beth Phoenix, Miz and Maurice, and the first WWE mixed tag team matchup in quite a while, dating back a good 5-6 years, I'd say, to that Mixed Match Challenge they had on social media. And hell, it's been 6 years since AJ Styles debuted in the WWE at this very event. He'll be in the Rumble match later on tonight. But however, also tonight, both the WWE and Universal Championships are also on the line. And that's where it's going to get a little interesting, in my opinion, because honestly, depending on what happens in those 2 matches, could depend on then what happens in the men's Royal Rumble match. But first off, the Beast Incarnate Brock Lesnar will defend his WWE Championship that he won 4 weeks ago tonight at WWE Day 1 on New Year's Day. He'll defend against the almighty Bobby Lashley, who is also in that match, along with, of course, Big E, Seth Rollins, and Kevin Owens as well. We'll see all of them here tonight as well. But, yeah, the WWE Championship is Lesnar and Lashley for the first time ever. Whereas We the Ones in the Bloodline as well, even without the Usos, as they've been banned from ringside, potentially in the Rumble match, but we'll see. But the big dog, Tribal Chief, who sits at the head of the table, who we should all acknowledge, our WWE Universal Champion, who's now on God mode, Roman Reigns will defend his Universal title against a former brother-in-arms from the Shield in Seth frickin' Rollins. Then, of course, we'll have the 2 Royal Rumble matches, 1 men's, 1 women's. Would expect 1 to kick off the show here in about 15 minutes or so, and then the other 2 main event as this Rumble kickoff pre-show once again continues, is ongoing. They are in St. Louis at the former Rams home stadium, the Dome at America's Center in the Gateway City to the west. We'll see if Lewis and Clark are a surprise entrance in the Rumble matches tonight, or even if Sacagawea will make an appearance as well. But nonetheless, ladies first, we'll start with the women's Royal Rumble match. 23 of the 30 spots have been filled, okay? And then, in no particular order, first from Monday Night Raw, Rhea Ripley, Nikki Cross, who, for some unknown reason, is still almost a superhero, dating back last summer. We'll have the 24/7 champion, and Dana Brooke, also in this year's Women's Royal Rumble match. Tamina, the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions as well, with Carmella and Zelina Vega. Liv Morgan, and then also last year's Women's Royal Rumble match winner in Bianca Bel-Air, as she's going to look to go back-to-back and repeat. And then from Friday Night SmackDown, Sasha Banks just returned once again last night. She's in the matchup as well. However, Charlotte, as we do have, as mentioned, that Raw Women's Championship matchup with Becky Lynch and Piper Niven Doudrop, but there's no SmackDown Women's Championship match tonight. So Charlotte's in the Women's Rumble as a SmackDown Women's Champion. Naomi, along with Sonya Deville, of course, their feud still ongoing. They actually had a match last night, which is a little bit of a surprise. I mean, they had a match, had to have been a good month, maybe 2 months or so ago now. But, of course, didn't go anywhere. Once again, it's still ongoing. With Naomi getting screwed over as the storyline's going by management and Sonya Deville. They're both in. I'm sure they'll do something with one another tonight in that very matchup, especially after the match from last night on SmackDown with Naomi winning, but then Sonya, hey, I'm still in the Rumble with you. So they're in as well. Shayna Baszler and Natalya. Shotzi Blackheart was on SmackDown last night too. The first time and God knows how long. Aaliyah, and then some Hall of Fame legends, and a few surprise entry roles that have already been announced with Nikki Bella and her twin sister Brie Bella. So we'll see if we can see Nikki, and then yes or no chance towards Brie. Lita as well. And then a few legends, as mentioned, Hall of Fame / legends is what I should have said. But those first 3 with Nikki and Brie along with Lita, they're Hall of Famers. And then Summer Rae, Kelly Kelly, and Michelle McCool would technically be considered to WWE as legends because they haven't been around for how long now. But they're in, and then this is where it's going to get interesting as well tonight with WWE's answer for the so-called Forbidden Door. Of course, just to get people talking about tonight's pay-per-view, or now the new premium live event, as they've been calling it in will once again call it again tonight. Hell, they've already called it that a few times already tonight. So, however, there's no way in hell someone, say, from AEW or even New Japan Pro Wrestling, or any company for that matter, unless they're a free agent or a returning legend that needs a payday, shows up tonight. There's no way. WWE, in my opinion at least, put it in the comments below yours. Once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. They just want the attention and credit when they're honestly not light years behind in that category, but they're a ways back. And if once again, back to the WWE booking, if that was better, then it is. Because, it's been hit or miss, depending on what it is, recently. You won't have to worry about anything because people would actually watch. Once again, it seems to me all they care about are the damn ratings, which I can understand to an extent, but come on now. Like, there's a line, and you're walking it on a straight and narrow path, towing it. There's a point in time, it's like, come on, man. Like, what the hell? But you got to worry about yourself. Take care of your own business first off, and then, of course, the rest will sort itself out. But Mickie James is who I'm speaking of with this WWE version. I'll say it as that with the Forbidden Door, because we know, wrestling-wise, in the wrestling community online, good or bad on social media, what that really is and how good it can be. But yeah, WWE's version of the Forbidden Door is going to be on case tonight, and we'll see what they got. But yeah, Mickie James, former WWE Women's Champion, and because currently she's the TNA Impact Knockout Women's Champ, they're going to say that, we, the WWE, have just knocked down Forbidden Door. I'm saying this just to tell you now, don't be surprised if it happens. But honestly, please, just shut the hell up and don't even start with that, No, you didn't, and you know it. Because everyone that, honestly, probably shouldn't say this, but talk about brainwashing people. To an extent, everyone is, especially if you're, one-sided company man. It's like, get with the damn times and just, you want to talk about enjoying wrestling, well, sit down, sit back, and watch both and enjoy wrestling. But yeah, because everyone is brainwashed. Oh yeah, with WWE, that's right, we can say this or that, and they'll believe it, and then they'll act like of course nothing happened because they can do what they want. But honestly, tonight, yeah, it should have been an alright show, at least on paper to an extent. Like I said, with the two Royal Rumble matches, the two main event championship matches, the women's championship match, and the next tag team match as well. Yeah, should be an alright show. I'm expecting, good 3.5, 4 hours until midnight here on the East Coast, as they're actually an hour behind in the Central Time Zone in St. Louis. But yeah, we'll see what happens. With all the rumors, speculation, the leaks as well, with all that blah, 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 I get it's the Rumble, but honestly, it takes all the excitement out of what we're about to see. But once again, that's the Royal Rumble, though, too, for you, because you honestly don't know, surprise-wise, who's going to come out. But honestly, just let it happen naturally, as it once did, But once again, with how the world is nowadays, come on, what do you expect? But with everything that's, been said with this person or that person, and we'll get into, a few names here in a second. I'll believe this or that with whoever it's going to be, say, debuting or returning, or the so-called WWE version, as it will be tonight. It's not going to be anything major or spectacular by any means. I can guarantee you that. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm just that type of person to begin with, but we'll see what happens. I mean, there's been some talk of potentially both color commentators on Raw and SmackDown, with Corey Graves and Pat McAfee being in the Rumble here tonight. Bad Bunny last year on the road to WrestleMania. That started at the Rumble with Miz and Morrison. Actually, they were showing a recap to that right as I started the stream, and then of course that Damian Priest promo backstage, and then they're showing a video package for the WWE Championship matchup right now, as we're a few minutes away from the top of the hour. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Bad Bunny and The Undertaker were spotted backstage together. WWE actually posted that on social media. Of course, recently with Vince McMahon, and rest in peace to his mother who passed away recently at the young age of 101. I believe Vinnie Mac was right down the road from myself at some point in time earlier today, because I believe the burial was taking place here today, and she actually didn't live too far down the road from myself. But his son and Shane, of course, one of her grandkids, could also be returning, with Vince being back on TV. Involved with Austin Theory. They're trying to put him over. Styles has been working him as of late. So maybe Shane O'Mac returning. I haven't seen him in quite a while. But like I said, one of these Rumble matches is going to kick off the show. The other's going to be the main event, I would think. Ronda Rousey's going to be that big name man and or women's matchup. Rumor is, because it's been 3 years, even though she can't wrestle, she's a draw, she's also been spotted. So, rumors aside, once again, I'll believe it when I see it. But next now into the men's Royal Rumble match, where 25 of the 30 spots have been filled. So basically, long story short with that, expect a few more surprises in the women's Rumble match compared to the men's. But, we'll see what happens and see how the night goes. However, I do know, as we all, I would hope, know at this point in time, that Veer is coming. But I'll digress. Veer is coming. And then Irving Zeisman, of course, Johnny Knoxville, will make his WWE Royal Rumble debut here tonight, as well as they've, of course, been cross-promoting the WWE with the new Jackass movie that's coming out next week there. Jackass Forever. As he's, of course, been appearing on SmackDown a few times over the past month and a half or so, feuding with Sami Zayn. So expect Luke Duke there from the Dukes of Hazzard movie. That was a complete disaster compared to the TV show. Expect Knoxville to eliminate Zayn and Sami Zayn tonight in the men's Rumble match. And then, in no particular order, Raw, SmackDown, respectively, once again here, we'll have the Street Profits, Montez Ford, Angelo Dawkins, Ray and Dominic Mysterio. Speaking of Austin Theory there, almost. They'll probably have him eliminate a few people, with him being the giant that he is. The Alpha Academy, Gable and Otis, going to get ready for RK Bro once again on Monday night with what they're doing with those two tag teams and the Raw Tag Team Championships. Ziggler and Rude as well. And then Big E could honestly be a dark horse to win. As honestly, is he on Raw or back on SmackDown now? I get for a few they've been putting him on both shows, but Big E was a surprise on SmackDown last night for some unknown reason. I have no idea why. And then speaking of the rest of the New Day, Kofi's in. I'm sure he'll have some, I don't know if you want to say fantastic or stellar performances. Okay. Kofi's going to have some moves. And then, of course, Woods, King Xavier Woods, he's been banged up, but he could return here tonight. We'll see. Damian Priest, RK Bro, Orton and Riddle. Sheamus, who won the Rumble 10 years ago, back in 2012, which is hard to believe. which that event was also in St. Louis, as they are there once again here tonight, Orton's hometown. But remember that night as well, Jericho also returned that night too. So, he sure as hell ain't making an appearance tonight, even with that so-called forbidden door. Sami Zayn's mentioned, Nakamura and Boogs, Corbin and Moss, McIntyre probably coming back at some point in time after taking some time off, via the injury storyline that they ran, courtesy of both Corbin and Moss. So, if he does return, he'll eliminate those two stooges there, especially Moss, who is not funny whatsoever, and then Corbin needs to go back to being broke. But now this opening video package, then now forever together WWE, as we're about to kick off this year's WWE Royal Rumble, the one and only Ricochet, also in the men's Rumble match. However, AJ Styles and Kevin Owens, along with Finn Balor, and then depending on what happens in the championship matches, potentially even both Brock Lesnar and or Roman Reigns, I think, will win this year's men's Royal Rumble match. The women's, I honestly have no idea, to be honest with you. No clue whatsoever. And in the end, too, the past 2 years, WWE's got rid of a lot of talent. They could bring back some recently fired talent as well, whether it be a one-off or, even resigning them before they get rid of them again. But, only time's going to tell. But, just let me know in the comments below who you have winning the men's and women's Royal Rumble matches and all the other matches as well, 6 total. And then just once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. As always, I'm your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Coolhand Luke 96. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links in the description below with that thumbs up button. Share hashtag WWE, hashtag Royal Rumble. Chat questions and comments, super chat, super stickers. Always greatly appreciated. And opening video package, it is what it is. Opportunity to go main event WrestleMania. There's only one thing left to do. Let's ball. Let's have some fun. So, men's and women's Royal Rumble matches. We'll have Becky Lynch defend her Raw Women's Championship as well against Doudrop, Edge, and Beth Phoenix, taking on Miz and Maurice. The 2 Rumble matches, okay, there's an hour piece right there, so we're at 10 o'clock. And then those other 2 matches I just went over, they'll be at some point in time in the middle of the show, I would think. There's probably another 45 minutes to an hour. And then the 2 main event championship matches, of course, with Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley for the WWE title, and Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins for the Universal title. So there's another 45 minutes to an hour or so as well. So yeah, looking at a 3.5, 4 hour show here tonight. But should be a good one. We'll see. It might be, when it's all said and done, just depending on what happens, a little on the wrong side of things. But it all starts now. 3, 2, 1, here we go. WWE WrestleMania 38 sign up in the sky as well. And the entrance is going to be in one of the side tunnels. As remember, they're in a football stadium tonight. Dome America Center in St. Louis. Former host of the St. Louis Rams before they back out to LA. And I'm sure the attendance, whatever Michael Cole just said, is wrong anyway, so I'm not going to get into that. What's going to kick off the night? We'll go ringside with Cole and McAfee. All right. Yep. Dreams will come true tonight. And 5 of the last 6 Rumble winners have went on to win the championship in Mania. We're going to actually kick off the night with Reigns and Rollins for the Universal title. All right. Does this mean Reigns is going to lose the title here this evening? I hope not. He shouldn't. He needs to go on a good 2.5, 3 year title run at this point. And then when they have The Rock come back this time next year, And then when they face off Mania 39 next April, he needs to beat him. He needs to for sure say he's the top dog. So here comes Roman Reigns without his special counsel, the wise man himself, and Paul Heyman, as he's now back with Lesnar as his advocate on Raw. So yeah, comes Roman Reigns. Hashtag Royal Rumble. We can share once again on social media. We getting pyro, even with the mini entrance in the tunnel. Yeah, it's going to be coming off the top of the canopy over the ring. So, all right, we're going to kick it off with the Universal title. Roman Reigns, Seth frickin' Rollins. This will go to a good 8:30, I would have to think. We'll put on a 20, 25-minute match at this rate. Reigns is the guy. He is. If you don't believe me, go check out some recent videos from events I attended live in living color, including this past Wednesday, AEW Dynamite and Rampage Beach Break with the debut of Danhausen. But that's AEW. Tonight, of course, WWE. Especially seeing him up close and personal, right up front. Reigns is the guy. He is this generation's Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock, and John Cena wrapped up into one. That is the big dog tribal chief who sits at the head of the table, who we should all once again acknowledge. We the ones. Usos banned from ringside, so they won't be out there. We'll see if he gets any help from anybody else by any means. But, yeah. Let's all acknowledge Roman Reigns here tonight at the Royal Rumble. Throw those ones high in the air. We the ones is right. He is the guy, the top dog, the big dog, tribal chief, once again, who sits at the head of the table, who should all acknowledge current WWE Universal Champion, 500 plus days and counting. He's on in God mode now. And hopefully he retains tonight. I'm not going to have a problem if Rollins wins, but at this point, I mean, he's gone on this long of a run. Why have him lose? Now, if you do have him lose, all right, well, he's going to win the Royal Rumble then, you would think, later on tonight for the men's. Hell, even if he wins, he could still win the Rumble match for the men's tonight. And, you know, then they'll have to figure something out on both Raw and SmackDown over the next couple months. Because Elimination Chamber's coming up in a few weeks. I'll head back over to the desert, Saudi Arabia, for some blood money on Saturday, February the 19th. As that'll be 6 days following Super Bowl 56. And then really get into WrestleMania season, because Mania will be then the next pay-per-view afterwards. Rollins is coming out to the Shield theme. That's a low blow to Reigns right there. Where's John Moxley at? Is he going to come out through the crowd? Where's Rollins at? Is he coming out through the crowd? He sure as hell is, and he's dressed in full Shield gear as well. Reigns cannot believe what is going on. Mind games, folks. Mind games. Rollins entering the Royal Rumble via the Shield entrance, Hotel Lima, Delta, Echo, Shield, however the hell it went. Full tactic gear for Rollins. Seth frickin' Rollins. Did he put the blonde streak in his hair? I don't think any of us were expecting that. That's just pissing him off, all that's doing. Reigns will probably still find a way to win, though. Because this is Rollins', point of being on top right now. They'll do it pre-match, have him look good, but then Reigns will find a way to win. Rollins on the floor. about to jump the barricade. Yeah, if only Moxley, was still in. But he left for his reasoning, which was a good one. Just came back to AEW, told a fan to shut the fuck up, and they got him the hell out. And, of course, with his book, he went to rehab, and he's back. And I just saw him up close and personal the other night. He does look damn good. And once again, Renee is one lucky girl, as he's one lucky man with her, to say the least. But Rollins now ringside, and Lil Nate, Charles Robinson, going to be our official referee for this opening contest at the WWE Rumble here tonight with Roman Reigns and Seth frickin' Rollins for the Universal Championship. That's a good one. Rollins coming out as the Shield by himself. But, hell, he honestly can do what he wants in that regard, because he was the one, who turned his back on him to begin with, sold out, won the Money in the Bank, and then, remember, WrestleMania 31 to come up on 7 years ago already, which is hard to believe, cashed in that Money in the Bank briefcase to become the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion that very night, against both Reigns and Lesnar, who are your current WWE Universal and WWE Champions, respectively, in the company. But mixed reaction for Rollins. Sounds like more boos for Reigns, but we the ones as well. You got to acknowledge Roman Reigns, folks. You got to respect him. Whether you like him or not, you got to respect for what he's done. Rollins all smiles, laughing his ass off, just playing mind games with Reigns. As Little Nate will show off that title. We're going to kick off the Royal Rumble tonight with Roman Reigns and Seth frickin' Rollins for the Universal Championship. So, depending on what happens here, is once again going to depend on what happens in the men's Rumble match later on tonight. Because they're both probably going to be in it. Especially if Reigns loses, he's going to win the damn thing. Because then they'll have him get the title back. And, of course, back day one, supposed to be, remember, Reigns and Lesnar in a singles matchup for the Universal title. And then a fatal four-way from Raw to the WWE title with Big E, Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens, and Bobby Lashley. But of course, because Reigns tested positive for COVID, they pulled him from the event, and then they made that a fatal five-way. Lesnar won. It's tricky, because they could still do title for title. Honestly, just get to the point. I don't care how you get there. Just get to Reigns, Lesnar, and Mania. Because we could have had that match tonight. They don't. Hold off, of course. Have the two matches rather than, just the one. And it's better to have two titles rather than one. Don't combine them anytime soon. Nice suicide dive there from Rollins ringside in the barricade on Reigns right in front of the green shirt dude. And once again, here we go. Another suicide dive. And Reigns knocked in the barricade again. So Rollins in full control. Reigns came out first, but then Rollins with the Shield entrance. And since then, it's been all downhill for the big dog. But yeah, just however you're going to get there, just get there. Because it's going to be Reigns and Lesnar at Mania for the Universal title, and he's going to beat them. That's why I don't think Reigns is losing tonight, or at least anytime soon. Because Rollins, he's on Raw right now. Remember that. He's going to go back to Raw and then figure out what happens with the WWE Championship. And then remember, too, he's sort of in a tag team right now with Kevin Owens as well. So they'll probably do something with that still. And, that's the thing with it being better. Of course, you have two brands, Raw and SmackDown, and split rather than having everybody on every show, because then it runs its course eventually. And then you're, slim on ideas with the booking now as it is. I mean, it'd be 10 times worse. On top of that, and if it was the other way around, hell, it's already been like that before. So, yeah, Reigns is going to win this. I would be shocked if Rollins wins. Now, if Rollins wins, it might be by DQ. Keep that in mind because, of course, Reigns is the champion. If DQ finish, he's going to retain his title anyway. So they, might give us a wacky ending. Reigns going to go for Superman punch ringside, and then Rollins kicks him, and he's going to pedigree him. No, he's going to pick him up and powerbomb him. Into the announce table. I am the table. No, it broke. And they're going to have to fix that. Hell, we're not even 15, 20 minutes in. Out of nowhere is right. Holy shit. And crowd on their feet. They did say earlier that this is the biggest attended event for the WWE since pre-COVID, which would have been the Royal Rumble 2 years ago, in which Drew McIntyre won that night before he defeated Lesnar at Mania for the title. Frog splash off the top rope. Rollins 1, 2, kick out by Reigns. Match going to continue here. So hot start for the Royal Rumble here tonight. And keep in mind as well, championship matches, at least with these two, Rollins never lost to Reigns. Trending number 1 in the U.S. And it's not hashtag Tom Brady, it's hashtag Royal Rumble. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's what, said earlier about the surprise. We don't need to know what's going on all the time. Keep the excitement in the air. And Reigns went for a spear after Rollins missed off the top rope, but he missed. Rollins still in full control, going to go for a neck breaker here. No, punch to the back of the head. And now another power bomb in the ring. Maybe a buckle bomb into the corner. Yeah. And Reigns, good job there, catching himself, and then a stomp off the ropes. Rollins with a stomp, going to go for a cover on Reigns. 1, 2, kick out. Ooh, that was close. 2 3/4. Whew. Yeah, Rollins, that was close. They're not going to have Reigns lose like that. No chance. No. That's what, yeah, he'll get these near pinfalls, do all the work, and once again, Reigns is just going to find a way to win this. It's going to be a cheap win for Roman Reigns, and he's going to do it without any help. And like I said, if he wins, he's probably going to be in the Rumble. Hell, he could still win the damn thing. If he loses, he's especially going to be in the Rumble at that point, for the most part, probably win. Because they'll give him a reason to get back on top and win the title again at Mania, but he shouldn't lose from now until then anyway. So Rollins in full control right now. Come on, big dog. Woof, woof, says Seth frickin' Rollins. Gonna go for another stomp, and then Reigns hits him with a clothesline out of nowhere. So now they're both down now. Reigns really hasn't been on his feet yet. He hasn't. He's been down. Rollins has been on top so far in this match. That's really, honestly, the only positive thing Reigns has done so far in this match since he came out. Yeah, Rollins, I thought, should have went for the blonde stripe in the hair, too, with the Shield entrance, but he didn't. Oh, well. Can't have it all. Take it for what it's worth. It was sick. Like I said, I don't think any of us were expecting that. That's just a, middle finger to you. And now Reigns with, some forms. They're going to let it slide. Count to 5 for DQ. And even like I said, Reigns gets qualified. He's still going to retain the title because he's a champion. So like I said, don't be surprised if it's a screwy finish, big powerbomb in the middle of the ring there. From Reigns to Rollins, cover 1, 2, kick out 2.5. A screwy finish or a cheap way, just finding a way to win for Reigns to retain. Because that's just going to piss people off too. But he's a heel, And like I said, Rollins is still on Raw. They just brought him over for this, for the time being. And he's going to go back, I would think. So, yeah, Reigns ain't losing this. No chance in hell. Reigns now starting to talk some trash. It's funny to you. You're laughing at me. And then Rollins says, yeah, I am. Starts laughing, even though he's in pain. And then Rollins continues to get beat down. They get a armbar locked in now. Reigns taps, he loses. He won't tap out. This isn't a triple threat with Edge and Bryan Danielson by any means. Reigns gonna pick him up and powerbomb his ass. Boom. Yeah, he's getting a lot of heel heat. There's a lot of boos from the crowd towards Reigns right now. I think this crowd wants Rollins to win, but it's not going to happen. But this is only in the end just going to get Reigns over even more than he already is. Because once again, he is the guy. Roman Reigns is top dog. He's Jesus fucking Christ, the WWE right now. He is. He's on God mode. So they're going to fight ringside now. Reigns just threw him into the steel post there in the corner. Now into the timekeeper's area. Once again, Michael Cole, Pat McAfee on the call for Friday Night SmackDown. Later on, we'll have Jimmy Smith along with Graves and Sachs on call for Raw. Into the steel steps goes Rollins. So now it's turned. It's pretty much split. It's evened out a little bit with who's in full control. Good matchup thus far, to say the least. So Rollins rolled back into the ring by Reigns. Reigns going to go for Superman punch and or a spear here, it looks like, coming out of the corner. And yeah, here comes Superman punch. And that connects. Down goes Rollins, cover. 1, 2, kick out of 2.5 by Seth Rollins. All right.
Seth lost a tooth on that one. Picture perfect Superman punch. Watch this, Pat. This could have been. That could have been Kirk right there, Pop. Somehow Six finds a way to kick out. And Rollins just rolling out of the ring to buy himself some time. Hey, welcome to the Royal Rumble. Match 1, instant classic. Watching the GOAT versus the Visionary. Both of these men, great success in this event. They both, with each one a Royal Rumble match in their careers. Roman. Now this is the pace Roman likes, Pat. Methodical, taking his time, measuring his man.
Spear ringside from Reigns as the ring aprons all ripped to shreds. Reigns in the corner again, going to go for another spear. Superman punch, it looks like. Getting the crowd into it. Yeah, he's going to go for a spear this go around. Ooh, yeah. And that, well, got reversed into pedigree. Where's Triple H at? Because NXT 2.0 sucks. Cover from Rollins. 1, 2, and a kick out by Reigns. We'll continue. Yeah, it is right, Pat McAfee. It's a good matchup. A lot of close near pinfalls here early. Yeah, Superman punch connected after, of course, a stomp there from Rollins as well. So they're one apiece in that. You can see Rollins now get to his feet as Reigns is talking to him a little bit. But then he went for the spear, but then that was reversed into pedigree. So what's Rollins going to do here? Maybe a super kick? And then Reigns reverses it into the spear, and then that does it. Stomp? No. Clothesline? Actually going to pick him up and rock bottom him. Elbow with some... Rollins with some elbows. I was going to say elbow with some Rollins. But no, yeah. Rollins with some elbows, excuse me. And then a punch. And they're going to take each other out. Well, there's a spear in the middle, actually. I thought it was double clothesline coming. But yeah, a spear from Reigns. A little late on the cover here. but Rollins just laughing his ass off. He is. He's one of the best, though. Talk about being the guy. That's also Seth Rollins. And Rollins putting out his fist. Hey, remember when we were in the Shield together and we used to do this all the time? Yeah, why don't you throw yours in too? Reigns says no, walks away. Reigns is, what was that, his left eye? He's got a little bit of a red patch there. I don't know. He got cut up earlier. Looks sore right underneath his left eye to the side, it looks like. Yeah, so Rollins now on his knees, going to stand up and going to go for the Shield knuckles, but now Reigns just puts him into a submission, grabs him and brings him down. And if Rollins taps, this is over. He's probably just going to laugh. Talk about crazy. That's what Rollins has turned into a little bit as of late. And he's going to work him closer to the bottom rope so they can get a rope break and break it. Yeah. Rollins' arm down on the ground. Did he pass out? Boos from the crowd. Rollins' arm up. And then, well, with that, Rollins' hand hits the bottom rope. So Lil Nate's just helped him out a little bit there. All right. Break it, says Reigns. He doesn't break it. It's DQ. He still is going to retain his title. That's a 5. And, yeah, screwy finish. DQ. Reigns retains his title. So he grabbed the bottom rope. No rope break. He held on. He's still holding on. They call for the bell. Let go of him. He hasn't. Somebody's coming out. He won't allow him to let go. So how can Reigns let go if he can't let him go? Okay, Reigns now lets go. But it's a DQ finish, and guess who your champion was coming in? And guess who your champion's going to be coming out? It's Roman Reigns. And he's getting booed out of the building now. This is more heel heat for him, which is a good thing. That's what he is. It's his fault, says Reigns. He's going to go for a spear, maybe. Rollins can get back up on his feet. That was a good match. It was a good finish. I told you, don't be surprised if something sketchy, something screwy and cheap. That's exactly what it was. Because Rollins got his 5 seconds there to start. Yeah, exactly. He had him beat. Roman sucks chant now from the crowd. Which he doesn't. He's better than all of us, and you know it. Yeah, they're still in the ring together. Rollins rolls over a little bit, going to try to get back up, looks like. Reigns going to look to do some more damage here. Going to exit the ring. Maybe he'll get a steel chair and hit him in the back just like Rollins did to him. I think that's exactly what he's going for. Yeah, he's going right for a steel chair ringside. Rollins did a lot early. It evened out there a little bit in the middle of the matchup, and then, you know, history going to repeat itself here. Just the other way around, with Reigns about to hit him in the back with a steel chair just like he did to him back in June of 2014. Can't blame either of them for what happened in this match and what's ongoing right now. Rollins now just got hit in the back with the steel chair from Roman Reigns. Now he's going to attack him just like he attacked him. I'm surprised they're not chanting for Ambrose or John Moxley yet by any means, but you know damn well he's not coming out, so save your breath. Somebody's got to stop this, says Michael Cole. So that's why I said, who's coming out? Somebody might be coming out here. More boos from the crowd. Some cheers as well. Somebody brought a Roman Reigns stand up, and they have it high in the air as a sign. So there's actually 2 Roman Reigns at the Royal Rumble right now. And the real one just beat Rollins and retained his Universal title. So that's why I said just get to Reigns-Lesnar at Mania, which they'll get to. So Bobby Lashley's going to win the WWE Championship now, I would think. And then Lesnar to win the Rumble. That's exactly probably how it'll go. Even though, like I said, Styles, Owens, Balor, Lesnar, Reigns here, depending on what happens, could also win. Those are your favorites, I would think. Maybe a few others, depending on a surprise or two, okay. But Reigns exits the ring, shoves little Nate, and then he grabs another steel chair, and he's continuing to beat him down in the middle of the ring. So Roman Reigns just smacking some home runs as the DH of the St. Louis Cardinals in St. Louis tonight at the Rumble, right to the back of Seth frickin' Rollins, who's a Bears fan. I don't know if he's a Cubs or a White Sox fan, but we the ones. And Roman Reigns still your WWE Universal Champion. Throws a chair down, more boos. Fans would be smart if, they did the we the ones, but they were flipping them off if they didn't like them, rather than the we the ones and your pointer finger. They got the job done. And Reigns is still your Universal Champion. And now he's talking to himself, walking back up the ramp. So, yeah, Rollins is going to go back to Raw. Hell, he might win the Rumble tonight. They could, do... it's all going to depend on what happens with Lesnar and Lashley. Lesnar retains, okay, they got to figure something out afterwards, next couple weeks. Lashley wins, Lesnar's going to win, you would think. And then, okay, maybe not. And then from Raw... you have Rollins, Styles, Owens, Balor. I would think those are your top 4 to win. But if then Lesnar wins, goes and challenges, Reigns on SmackDown. We'll see if they split the men and women, one Raw, one SmackDown winner for the men's and women's Rumbles, or it's going to be one-sided 2-0 victory. Then if that's the case, they got to figure out on Raw or SmackDown then whatever brand doesn't have a challenger come Mania. Well, they still got a lot of time, so they'll fade to black as Reigns walks back up the ramp, into the back, into the gorilla position, and Roman Reigns once again is still your WWE Universal Champion, defeating Seth Rollins here tonight at the Royal Rumble. Rollins actually won by DQ, but because Reigns, of course, is your champ, well, he's still your champ. So... yeah. Okay, now we got a, what is this, WrestleMania 38 video package? Sure as hell looks like it. So I've seen Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders and flashbacks to WrestleMania 32 a few times already, yeah. Most stupendous WrestleMania ever in history. Saturday night, April the 2nd, and Sunday night, April the 3rd. 63 days away. 63 days away from WrestleMania. So, yeah. A little over 2 months, about 9 weeks. Now WWE shot, but yeah. They'll have the Rumble tonight, of course. Elimination Chamber in 3 weeks' time, and then a little over a month off. Even with, the Raws and SmackDowns every week until WrestleMania, they'll continue to build. But yeah, Reigns is going to be walking into Mania as your champ. As he walks out of the Royal Rumble here tonight, still your Universal Champion as well. Losing via DQ, but winning and retaining because he was a champion coming in. Because of the DQ rule, if you're a champion and it's disqualification finish, you retain your title. So he does. And we'll see what next is on the line for both of them. I would think, like I said, Reigns, Lesnar, just get to it. And then Rollins for the WWE Championship, maybe. But like I said, been on Raw. He's sort of still on a tag team, remember, with Kevin Owens. So, and remember, RK Bros going to be breaking up at some point in time, maybe even tonight with Orton and Riddle. But they'll probably hold off on that for a couple weeks because they got some ongoing stuff right now on Raw with Chad Gable and Otis, the Alpha Academy, with their spelling bees and such. Next week it's decathlon or not decathlon, marathon maybe, some type of sporting event. Okay. Jimmy Smith, Byron Saxton, Corey Graves. Saxton looks like a damn bumblebee. But who's taking the next step to WrestleMania? What do we got? Falling 30-woman Royal Rumble match is next. So who's coming out? 1 and 2, and then 30. You would have to think potentially, even though she doesn't wrestle quite well, she's a draw and she sells, Ronda Rousey. Yeah, last remaining superstar is going to be your winner and get a main event championship match at Mania. So who's coming out? Women's Royal Rumble match next. So from about 20 to 9, we'll go about a good 45 minutes to an hour in this. Okay, Sasha Banks is one. It's boss time, Michael Cole. Why aren't you on the call for this? Well, he was just on the call with McAfee for Reigns and Rollins. They gave the women's Rumble match to the Raw commentary team. So yeah, here comes Sasha Banks, who just returned once again. And I say once again because she's returned like a few times since last summer. Because she comes back for like a couple weeks and then she's gone again for a while. And then she comes back and she's done it again. So here comes Sasha. Hope to God she doesn't win it. She could, though, because, you know, of course, number one, we've had a few number one winners in the past. Right now, though, it just doesn't make any sense. She looks like the fucking Cookie Monster with those damn blue sunglasses on her head and the blue hair. She's supposed to be a cheerleader of some sorts. It's not boss time. It's Jim Ross time for Botchamania. So Sasha's going to start out at 1. Who's 2? Who's 2? I would think somebody from SmackDown, but it might be Bianca. And then what? It's every 90 seconds? And Bianca won the Women's Rumble last year, and then remember, beat Sasha at Mania to win the title. So, yeah, we'll see who number 2 is here. Hyping WWE 2K22. That's coming up my birthday in a couple months. And we'll see if it's any better than the past few, but Sasha's 1. Yeah. Who's going to be 2? All right. All right. Melina is number 2. So we got a surprise, 40 minutes in already? Sasha and Melina, they'll keep her in probably, I would think, until, I don't know, somewhere around 12, 15 maybe. And then she'll get eliminated. So Melina's back. This is probably a one-off if I'd have to guess. Who's going to be 3? Who's going to be 3? Because, as mentioned, Sasha, Charlotte, Naomi, Sonya, Shayna, Natalya, Shotzi, and Aaliyah are all from SmackDown. Melina in the ring. giving the ring apron what it deserves. Still got Nikki and Brie Bella, Lita, Summer Rae, Kelly Kelly, and Michelle McCool as the other ones. Hall of Fame legend surprise entrants that have already been announced. And then from Raw, Rhea Ripley, Nikki, Dana Brooke, Tamina, the women's tag champs, and Carmella and Queen Zelina Vega, Liv, and then Bianca. So bell rings, match underway, and here's the 2022 Women's Royal Rumble match. Sasha 1, Melina 2. And Sasha telling her she's going to WrestleMania. Yeah, you'll be going to WrestleMania, but not vying for a title, not at least anytime soon. Hell, she'll probably take some more time off after tonight and return shortly before Mania again, because she's done that a few too many damn times past year now. Melina with a kick, and then Sasha with a kick. Maybe Sasha's just going to eliminate her right off the bat. And then she does just that. So maybe Sasha's got a Brock Lesnar type of early performance as he did 2 years ago. And then Sasha does her split. All right. Melina eliminated. Who's going to be 3? Who's coming out to Sasha Banks? Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's 3? Come on. It's Tamina. No reaction whatsoever. None. But she's going to super fly her way to the ring. And Sasha's going to get another elimination here. Remember, back to Lesnar 2 years ago, he was in the Rumble as the champ. And then McIntyre came out and eliminated him after he did all he did. What, like 13 or 15? Did Sasha just eliminate herself? Okay, no, they say as Sasha, attacked her ringside before she even got in. Now they're both legal in the ring. Gonna try to eliminate her top rope. Yeah, Sasha, I guess, snuck out underneath that top rope, and a double knee took her out with all 4 feet for both these two hitting the floor. So they both should be eliminated, but they're gonna play it that way. So Sasha's gonna eliminate her for sure. Tamina is definitely not fucking winning this. That's right, says Sasha. Another running double knee into the corner. Double in the corner once again. Third time's a charm though on that, because remember she's at ringside. I'm trying to eliminate her now. Hashtag Royal Rumble. Nice big headbutt there from Tamina. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to be 4? Sasha, Melina, Tamina, and now Kelly Kelly. ECW strip poker is on Tuesday nights, but it's Saturday. Kelly Kelly's 4. Tamina gonna try to eliminate Sasha here real quick. And she's over the top rope on the ring apron. Is Sasha, oh, she's gonna roll back in, all right. Kelly Kelly runs in. A couple right hands to Tamina, off the ropes, clothesline misses. And oh, fuck you. What the fuck was that? Yeah, no, you can't celebrate after you just botched that. Jesus Christ. Booze. Jesus Christ, come on now. Alright, at least she's doing that, and then Tamina from behind takes her out. But, good God. Tamina's celebrating a little too early because here comes Sasha. Does Sasha have like Christmas ornaments in her hair? Or like googly eyes or something? Like, what the fuck are those? One just flew out. Kelly with the kick. Alright, so they're going to at least give these three some time now. Oh, actually, well, hold off on that thought. Kelly eliminated by Sasha Banks. Ooh, that was not a good landing. That had to hurt. So two legends eliminated in the first four. 3, 2, 1. Melina, now Kelly gone. Still got Sasha and Tamina. And number 5 is Aaliyah. All right. She's going to run down real quick. And her and Sasha have recently had some tension with one another. No, but as mentioned, it seems like they are starting to give them, a little time to work with one another rather than, some domination. Aaliyah with a nice takedown there on Sasha. Rips her top off. I thought she ripped a little too much off there for a second. But Super Bowl halftime show coming up in a couple weeks. I almost had a wardrobe malfunction tonight, but Aaliyah with a kick to Tamina. Sasha coming from behind. And Aaliyah not going over the top just yet. Not going away easy. Now over the top rope. Some right hands. And then a knee to the gut. Yeah. All right. Clock's at 8 now. As the crowd counts it down. Number 6. All right. It's Liv Morgan. Number 6 is Liv Morgan. She's full sprint. Holy shit. She's already in the ring. Rolls in and takes down Aaliyah. Nice big drop kick. And then attack on Sasha. The other eliminations we've seen have been Melina and Kelly. Nice backstabber there, and it almost sent Sasha over the top rope. Now here comes Tamina from behind. And I don't know why she just didn't help Liv to eliminate her. Well, Sasha's obviously going to be sticking around for a while. That's why. She attacked Liv, and they're working in the corner now. Another drop kick. So Sasha was 1, Melina 2, Tamina 3, Kelly 4, Aaliyah 5, and Liv Morgan 6. Once we get out past 10, I'm probably going to forget, but as Liv Morgan points to WrestleMania sign, takes a bow, she's going to get eliminated here before too long because she just sold herself out. And you say you're going to win, you don't. Now they're all in the corner of one another. And nice vertical suplex there in the middle of the ring. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lucky number 7 is Queen Sharmell or Queen Zelina Vega? All hail the Queen. Is it Queen Elizabeth? She's going to be one of the next ones to go before too long. Queen Zelina Vega's next. She is number 7. She had luck on her side at Crown Jewel. She won the Queen's Crown tournament. Since then, she's been a tag champ with Carmella. And they're both in this, so we'll see, if she's going to be next or at least sometime soon. So, potentially they can help each other out and work together. Or, maybe one turns on another, eliminates them, because we've seen that before in the Rumble match. But Sasha going to try to eliminate Zelina right off the bat. Now Tamina picks up Sasha. Sasha's over the top rope on the ring apron. Here comes Zelina. Kick Sasha, and Sasha's been eliminated. Give me a yes chant. Yes, yes, yes. The Queen eliminates the Boss. What time is it, Michael Cole? So the lights are flickering for some reason. Sasha has been eliminated. Crowd not happy about it. She's going to walk back. And now Tamina's the longest tenured, and she was in at 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number 8. Bianca Bel-Air. So the crowd, well, just as Sasha gets eliminated, they're okay about it. They don't care anymore. They're going to pick Bianca to win now. Bianca Bel-Air. Last year, she was pre-top 5, I think, either 1 or 2, if not 3. This year, she's 8. She won last year. She's going to try to look to repeat. Nice big clothesline, take out Liv there, drop kick to Tamina. Been a good women's Royal Rumble match so far. EST chants from the crowd, even though she still, once again, has not established jack shit in the WWE.
56 minutes, 52 seconds last year.
Vega on her back. Now Zelina in Alistair's favorite position. And now has her in a vertical suplex position as well. And back in Alistair's favorite position, vertical suplex. And then a takedown. Liv from behind, going to try to eliminate Bianca. Bianca going to reverse it, and then almost eliminate Liv. And then, yeah, well, Liv's still not eliminated. All right. Zelina, no. Not yet. Tamina from behind, Zelina hanging on. She's going to fall back into the ring. So a couple close calls there, but they're all still in it. Countdown clock at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is number 9, right? Number 9. Women's Royal Rumble. Oh, please. The 24/7 champion, Dana Brooke. Is that Reggie? So are they going to do something with Reggie in the 24/7 title during this Women's Royal Rumble match as well? She's not coming out with the title by any means. But Dana Brooke's number 9. Is Reggie going to be in the Women's Royal Rumble match too, even though he's a fucking guy? He's not China. Hell, he's not even R-Truth. Dana picking up Zelina. And then Tamina from behind, going to pull her back. Dana needs eliminated. Her and Reggie, along with a few others, need fucking cut, too, to be honest with you. Couple drop kicks. Yeah, boo. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Into the corner. On Bianca. Working to Liv now in the middle of the ring. Yeah, all right. Taking her down with a neck breaker there. And now they're all just either laying there on their knees attacking one another. And you can tell when, you know, somebody comes out that the crowd doesn't like or they don't care about whatsoever. The energy just disappears. But here's going to be number 10. Number 10. All right. Michelle McCool. And that's why The Undertaker's in attendance as well. Of course, they're married. And she was very underrated in her wrestling career, I thought. And she's going to eliminate Dana, but then Reggie's there to catch her. Jesus Christ. Keep an eye on them for Black.com next week. Michelle McCool picking up Zelina, and then Styles Clash. Holy shit. Michelle McCool, a Styles Clash on Zelina Vega. No James Ellsworth botch either, but... And then a drop kick to Dana, and then she eliminates her for good. Thank God. That deserves a round of applause right there. Dana Brooke's been eliminated. So we got Tamina still the longest tenured in this match because she entered at 3, and both 1 and 2 with Sasha Banks and Melina have both been eliminated along with Kelly and then Dana Brooke there. But we got Aaliyah and Liv Morgan working each other in the corner, Dana Brooke and Zelina Vega, and then also Tamina and Michelle McCool. Countdown clock at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is number 11. And it's Sonya Deville. So I would think number 12, not Tom Brady, but probably Naomi. And Sonya said when she's wearing her jacket, she's WWE management. When she's not, it's game on. You know, she's a competitor then at that point. She's been doing an alright job. It's gotten a little annoying. I mean, she's, you know, just good at what she does. She's a good heel in that regard. Maybe Alexa's going to be 12, and they'll revisit that. Yeah, thank you, Jimmy Smith. I just said that. It pays to pay attention during kickoff pre-show, folks. And she's actually going to walk ringside. And Sonya's going to be on commentary for a little bit before she actually enters the match. But she came out at 11. She's going to try to hold off and wait as long as she possibly can. Yeah, Naomi's coming out at 12. Naomi is definitely coming out at next. Did Byron Saxton just ask Sonya Deville to take off some clothing? Saxton, go grab your damn coaster and jump in the tub. If Graves is in the Rumble for the guys later on, Saxton needs to be in too, so Graves can eliminate his ass.
Listen, I'm a fan of Bianca Bel-Air. I would love to see a two-time Royal Rumble winner in her. Also, Liv Morgan. I love Royal Rumble surprises. She's someone that always surprises us. Is always bringing her game to the next level.
Sonya's in this match, but she's not in the ring yet. She's on commentary with everybody else working down to 3, 2, 1 for this is number 12. And it's Natalya. All right. She'll last a while. She's one of the most reliable women they have on the roster. Her and Tamina, remember, they were tag champs last year. Are they going to work together against one another now? It's fair game, though, when it comes to tonight. Because you're fighting for yourself. It's single elimination. Or top rope battle royal for the Royal Rumble. Liv and Natalya working, Michelle and Bianca, and then Tamina and Zelina. And once again, Sonya's still in this match, but she's on commentary right now. She has not officially entered, even though she came out. Bianca from behind, Natalya up on her shoulders. Gonna try to eliminate her. No, Tamina from behind stops that. So they're gonna work together for the time being. And then, Bianca's holding on by a thread. Natalya gonna try to eliminate her, even though Tamina just got eliminated. So backfired there. But yeah, Bianca holding on. Because if I think right now she might be winning this thing, because if she would have got eliminated there, they'd have to come up with a quick backup plan. More EST chance, because that was very close. I mean, that was tippy-toe close with both feet. But then they would say, well, both soles of the feet have to hit the ground. This is 13, I believe. Oh, God. Cameron. The Funkadactyls. Where's tire set when you need them. Or Brodus Clay. So Naomi's going to be soon. Maybe they're going to work together and take out Sonya Deville. Yeah. So we've had a few surprises now. Melina, Kelly, which was already announced. And then Cameron, right? Yeah. Try to keep track as best I can. Oh, Michelle McCool. Yeah, her too. But with Michelle and Kelly, they were already announced. So really only two. With Melina and then Cameron. Sonya takes off her jacket. I'm sure Byron's happy now. She's going to slide in, and she takes out Cameron. Yeah, Naomi's coming out next. Sonya officially in this match now, attacking Cameron. Vega just moving out of the way. Natalya and Michelle McCool working each other. Little suplex from them. What if Cameron eliminates Sonya and Naomi doesn't even have to worry about it? Nope, into the ring post, and Cameron's gone like that. Cameron's been eliminated, so I'm sure she'll enjoy her payday, but they could work her into the fold maybe if they're going to keep Naomi and Sonya rolling. Sonya just standing there by herself. Countdown clock now at 7. Yeah, Naomi probably has to be next because she's not working anybody and everybody else has one person or another. This is 14. Yeah, here comes Naomi. Sonya's about ready to feel the glow, even though I don't like either of them. So Naomi going to come out to attack Sonya Deville in this Women's Royal Rumble match now. And actually, she's going to go over to Cameron first, check on her, and then get into the ring, and Naomi and Sonya going at one another. I don't know if there's real bad blood with those two, if they're just real good at what they're doing right now with hating one another on TV. Nice kick off the ropes there from Naomi. And Naomi sending Sonya over the top rope. And then another kick. And Sonya Deville's been eliminated by Naomi in the Royal Rumble here tonight. And then Natalya from behind going to try to take out Naomi. Nope. And then whatever the hell that was. Good God. A few of these spots have Botchamania written all over it. Number 15 coming shortly in about 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Who's next? Oh, baby, says Corey Graves. I'm sure he says that every night with Carmella, and here she comes. And Zelina is a little happy about this. Of course, they're tag team partners with one another, so they'll probably help each other out now. No shit. Saxon has to be the dimmest light in the sky. Custom made for Mania. Here comes Carmella.
She is experienced. She is dangerous. She is opportunistic. Bel-Air.
Bianca coming close to elimination. Carmella just taking her good old time. Yeah. They actually gonna roll with Graves and Mella on TV with one another. She's there talking to him. Hey, guess what I just heard? Or guess what I'm going to do to you later on tonight? Talk about lucky. Jesus Christ. Okay, Naomi and Zelina. Michelle McCool going to get eliminated here, it looks like, from both Bianca and Natalya. Aaliyah's still in this with Liv Morgan in the corner as well. Nice big clothesline take out Naomi. Still in the match, but just take her out in the middle of the ring there.
Exhausted and Liv Morgan on the attack. This is where you really get tested physically and mentally.
And Zelina trying to throw Naomi over the top, but no go there. 3, 2, 1. We're halfway through. This is number 16 now. And it's Rhea Ripley. And didn't she enter around 14, 15, 16? Was that last year, the year prior? And she'd be a dark horse, I think, to win this. But, you know, once again with her and Nikki as a tag team, they're splitting them. And, you know, of course, which is for the better. Which, I don't know how it took this long to get here, but here we are. You know, at least finally, thank God, move on from that. Because, I mean, if you're not almost a superhero in however many months it's been, I mean, you're never going to be one. So, well, here comes Rhea from behind, going to roll Carmella into the ring. So they're going to fight one another now. And Zelina going to help her out. So Carmella and Zelina, the women's tag team champs, attacking Rhea Ripley. Yeah, Ripley could be a dark horse potentially, I think, to win this. There's a big close on there from Natalia on Rhea. But yeah, we'll see what happens here.
Beat up, and I understand why. Maybe the strongest competitor in the field right now. Historically speaking, in a matchup like a Royal Rumble, the bigger you are, the stronger you are, the bigger the target on your back.
Rhea's going to eliminate both of them. She's going to eliminate both Carmella and Zelina Vega here. Yep. They're on the ring apron over the top rope, and then a double drop kick, taking them both out. So, yeah, Rhea with a double elimination right there, taking them both out. And then Michelle McCool gets kicked. Liv Morgan gets thrown up in the air and then slammed down. Drop kick to Bianca. I think this crowd could get behind Rhea here if she keeps it up. Clock at 5 to bring out number 17. And it's Charlotte, the SmackDown Women's Champion herself. Talk about a queen just being eliminated. Here comes another. And Charlotte Flair wooing her way to the ring. And you know what I just realized? Nothing major, but of course, Charlotte Flair is the daughter of Ric Flair. And Jay Lethal just signed with AEW back at Full Gear. Saw him the other night. He'll be on Dark Elevation next week. But, of course, he does a great, near perfect Ric Flair impression. His color scheme in his entrance is also the same as Charlotte's. It's that blue, light blue and white. Which, of course, doesn't have anything to do with anything, but just figured I'd bring it up because I really, honestly, just realized that. And it's probably because I saw Lethal the other night, which it was cool to see him for the first time. You know, Danhausen debut as well. Aaliyah gets eliminated by Charlotte. Slams down Liv on a back body drop. Diamonds. As Corey Graves said, yeah. Last forever? Yeah, sometimes. Depends on who you're with. As Naomi almost eliminated by Charlotte. And, ooh, she's going to hold on by her left foot, it looks like. And then Sonya ringside still going to pull her out. So Sonya, having already been eliminated, eliminates Naomi, who eliminated her. All right, good. They're both out of it. So they're both going to be eliminated.
Charlotte Flair looks intent on spoiling Liv Morgan's dream of heading to WrestleMania. Natalya still hanging on the apron.
Back to 10. We're nearing number 20. I believe this would be 18. So from diamonds to shutting the crowd up because they don't like something or cheering or booing, Ivory is number 18. And she's coming out with a mic. Yes, it's been a long time.
But I can see that nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed. Yeah, it's true. Same old, same old.
To look at you girls.
Hard for her to look at all of them.
What I see.
She's going to get eliminated real quick.
Wayward, lost little girls.
Wayward, lost little girls. And Rhea's going to take her out.
Lost
Little girls when she's a mature woman. What I want to see are women. Rhea picks her up. And she's still talking. Don't you touch me. And she gets eliminated just like that. All right. Enough of that. Let's move on. Get to number 19. Rhea's got some face paint, it looks like. Unless she got a face tattoo.
Members of the WWE universe, look at the big picture. I think Ivory is exactly what we need this day and age. Let's talk to her after the show, Corey.
Corey's going to be too busy with Carmella after the show, there, Saxton, rather than talking to Ivory. So maybe you can go visit her. 3, 2, 1. And it's Brie Bella. So back-to-back returnees for tonight. Surprise entrance. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. How about a maybe so? Brie Bella, the clothesline to Natalya. Where's the yes chant at? There it is. Took a minute. But... And she's actually doing the yes chant as well. All right. Of course, her husband, Brian Danielson is real life name. And what he's going by in AEW now. Looks like he's going to be in a feud there with Jon Moxley, as they never got to do that, dating back to Full Gear. But Brie and Natalya working with one another. How many times have we seen this before? And I would think Nikki's going to come out next. And then, we get closer to 22, 25, 30. We're going to know. Take a look at the list here who still has to come out.
Bianca Bel-Air, Rhea Ripley targeting Flair.
Nikki Cross. Shayna Baszler, Shotzi. Nikki Bella, Lita, Summer Rae. And then maybe a couple others. Number 20 is Mickie James. And they're actually allowing her to wear, and they're putting it on the screen as well, down the bottom ticker. She is, of course, in fact, right now, currently, the TNA Impact Knockout Women's Champ. So they're going to say this is breaking down Forbidden Door. Shut the hell up. No, it's not. Nikki, well, didn't even get in yet. Michelle McCool, the kick. So now they're going to roll in. Yeah, Mickie James, another one there we talked about earlier. So And they actually let her run her TNA entrance song as well, which for a WWE show it's a little surprising, you know. But they're just trying to get, you know, involved and, you know, keep up with everything that's been circling them, you know, as of late. Mickie gonna eliminate Michelle McCool. Yep. Yeah, Michelle's been eliminated. And hit a little bit of a wardrobe malfunction there at the end. So Mickie chanting out from the crowd. She gets an elimination. She's going to work with Liv on Rhea Ripley now in the corner. So she was, what, 20? This is 21. So we're going to actually count these to see if we're going to have one or two. And 30 is going to be Ronda, so you got to include her too. Here comes, oh God, Alicia Fox. What does the Fox say? Well, she's twirling her fucking shirt and... Good God. Couldn't have come up with somebody else than her. Alicia Fox. Oh my God. Oh, nice big kick to Liv there. And a kick to Rhea. And then her and Mickie going at it. And then working Natalya. She's changed her look a little bit, but takes out Natalya. Got Bianca and Charlotte working each other quietly in the corner. And then Brie gets back up. Alicia Fox going to be eliminated by both Rhea and Liv, it looks like here now. They have her over the top rope. Just got to get her hands off those ropes now. Natalya going to go out. Maybe Charlotte will as well. Clock's back down at 5. This will be number 22. And it's Nikki Cross, Nikki ASH, who is still almost superhero since July of last year. All right, so we got, what, 8 more spots? Yeah, Rhea and Nikki are going to go at it here with one another. Is she going to come out from behind or underneath the ring? Or is she going to fly in because she's almost superhero? She comes in from behind, and Nikki from behind going to eliminate Rhea? No, she's holding on for a second. Now she's just punching her. Rhea trying to catch herself. And Rhea says, no, not today. And then... nowhere to run now. And then Nikki backs off, like, hey, I'm sorry. And Nikki rolls out underneath the bottom rope. So Rhea can't do anything about that. No, yeah, we got 8 more spots. And then we still got Shayna Baszler, Shotzi Blackheart, Nikki Bella, Lita, and then potentially Ronda Rousey there. That's 5, so still got another 2 or 3 after that. About 2. Yeah, about 2. So Rhea and Charlotte now working. Alicia Fox is somehow still in this match. Charlotte just got chopped, and I don't think she was expecting that. She's really holding her chest. Here we go, number 23. And it's Summer Rae. Legends. What the hell did she ever do? Runs in, takes out Natalya.
Absence of malice between Summer Rae and Natalya. Summer looks to be in great physical condition. I wonder how
And then her and Natty slapping each other. Cat fights broke out.
that'll slap the features off your face.
All right. It's been a while since we had an elimination, has it not? Charlotte the takedown. Nikki and Mickie trying to eliminate Liv. And we still got another Nikki to enter. Natalya going to pick up Summer and eliminates her. Good. Where's Alicia Fox at? She should be next. Okay, Charlotte from behind now, going to work Natalya.
Natalya hanging on with everything in her being. Charlotte Flair doing her best to break Natalya's grip.
Clock starting up again. It's sort of died down a little bit in this match. It's been a good match, though. Number 24, 25. And it's Nikki Bella. She's not there. Where's she at? I can't see her. She's number 24. So she's going to now jog to the ring. In with her sister Brie. Goes to help her out. And she takes out Bianca. Working Natalya now as well. Nice spine buster by her. Shit. That's right. Artem should be in this match too, shouldn't he? Now the Bella Twins are going to work with one another. Alicia Fox almost eliminated. They're going to double up Bianca Belair. They're in a face plant. Alicia's still standing on the ring apron. Will somebody eliminate her ass? Oh my God. They just missed on a high five with one another. Are they drunk right now or what? Okay, nice just big forearm to Alicia Fox. She's eliminated. Nikki and Brie are going to get eliminated here before too long, too, I would think. Or maybe they'll reverse it, and whoever didn't eliminate who last time they were in it will do the other this time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's people behind the announce team that have a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. And they keep putting it up every time they count down. Here comes Sarah Logan. Of course, she was released. They're acting as if it's a big signing or a big, entrant. She's not. Liv's in the ring right now, so I'm sure they'll do something there. Of course, Ruby's in AEW now, but yeah, she's just filling space. No offense, but. And even War Machine, for God's sakes, because they haven't done anything with them. One, I get they keep getting hurt, but, still they haven't done anything with them. At least up on the main roster, whether they've been hurt or not. And, yeah. Once again, if only the booking was better. So, Riot Squad no more. Liv was the last one standing. Sarah Logan's eliminated right there, okay, by the Bella Twins. Liv from behind now? Yeah. They catch her, actually. Going to pick her up. And Bella Twins going to eliminate Liv Morgan. Now they're both over the top rope. And then a kick from Brie to Liv. Liv's been eliminated. Crowd not liking that. And then they say losers.
minutes in the Royal Rumble match.
So we got countdown clock once again. Charlotte, Natalia, Bria, Nikki Bella, Nikki. Who else we got in the ring? And who's next? 26. It's Lita. They're going to work together, so say the Bella twins for this. So Lita's number 26 in the Women's Rumble match. Crowd going nuts. Yeah, we got Rhea and Charlotte, Natalia and Bianca, the Bella twins and Lita, Mickie James and Nikki Cross. All along with Charlotte and Rhea. Did I say them? Charlotte and Rhea. Very loud Lita chant now. Yeah, Bria, Nikki Bella, Charlotte and Rhea, Natalia, Bianca, Mickie, Nikki, and Lita. Hopefully that's it, everyone. Hopefully that's it. And we still got 27, 28, 29, and 30. Still not in. So we'll probably have another, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 minutes of this matchup, I would think. Mickey's been eliminated by Lita. So there's the WWE Forbidden Door for you. Lita staring down Charlotte. Of course, they've teased this recently for a WrestleMania match potentially. Of course, they have the camera angle perfect for that too, with the sign behind them. Some chops now from both of them. Rights and lefts as well. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 27. Oh, it's Molly Holly again. All right. Mighty Molly for Molly Holly. I'm going to come out and take care of Nikki Cross. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? PBS? Nikki attacks her out of nowhere. So Molly's probably not going to get a chance to get in this match. She gets attacked ringside. Alright, and then thrown in the steel steps. Molly Holly's working backstage, I do believe, with the company, if I'm not mistaken, as a producer. So, yeah. Maybe we'll have Hurricane coming during the Men's Rumble later on night as well, like we did a couple years ago. What? Alright. So we got two superheroes in this Women's Royal Rumble match. And Molly Holly gets eliminated by the one. Nikki getting booed. They need to get rid of this damn superhero gimmick of hers. It has not worked one bit. And it's going to cost her if they don't change it. She'll be in the next group of releases, unfortunately. Hate to say it, but it's probably going to be true. Number 28 coming out in 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We got 3 more. Starting now. All right, Ronda Rousey. Ronda's 28. So who's 29 and 30? Crowd going nuts. Everyone acting shocked in the ring. I mean, this has been known for a little while now. It's not that big of a surprise. But, you know, yeah, it's been almost 3 years. She can't wrestle. She's a draw, though. She sells. And that's why she's back, plain and simple in the story. So Ronda Rousey about to enter the Royal Rumble. Yeah, so who are they going to have at 29 and 30? Shayna Baszler. Maybe have Shayna win the damn thing. Give her first big main roster one, I guess you could say. Yeah, 29 and 30 as Ronda almost eliminates both Nickies in the corner. And kick. Nikki Cross been eliminated. And then the other Nikki Bella saying, no, hold on. And Brie actually almost accidentally eliminated her. And then she does. And then Ronda from behind, gonna punch Brie in the corner. All right, yeah, so we'll still have Shayna Baszler and Shotzi Blackheart. There's your 29 and 30. Yep, there's your 29 and 30. It's going to be Shayna and Shotzi. 9, 8, count it down. So one of those two is next. The other is going to be 30 because Ronda was just 28. Yeah, Shotzi. So Shayna's going to be 30. Shayna Baszler will be your number 30. Maybe she'll win the damn thing. I don't know. Be nice. But, you know, Ronda's back. It all really just going to depend on what they want to do for Mania for the women's. Like I said at the start, I had no idea. I still don't have any clue really who's going to win this. I mean, they could go, Ronda's going to be the clear obvious pick, I would think now. Still Rhea. Lita's going to get eliminated here. Brie's going to get eliminated here. Natalia's going to get eliminated. There goes Brie. Shotzi would be a dark horse, but okay. We got one more at 30, and it's going to be Shayna Baszler. Keep in mind, Bianca Belair is still in this match too. So, we got Shotzi and Lita, Charlotte and Natalya, Bianca, Ronda, and Rhea. With 30, Shayna Baszler still to come. We're almost, I'd say, an hour in to this match because it was about 20-25 till, and here we are almost an hour later for the finish of this match now. So an hour for this, an hour for the men's. It's going to be the main event now. They obviously have some type of surprise in that, I would think, to have that go on last and have this be the second match and Ronda still come out. Yeah, Shayna Baszler's 30. So Shayna, as she's going to run, and her and Ronda Rousey, both former MMA competitors in the UFC, going to work for the time being. If only, they would have done this a couple years ago. Maybe Shayna would have, she's still around, of course, but be a little bit higher on the totem pole to do what she wants to do. So yeah, all 30 have been entered. We got a handful left here. Charlotte Flair, Lita, Natalya, Shayna Baszler, Shotzi Blackheart, Bianca Belair, along with Rhea Ripley and Ronda Rousey. And Ronda going to eliminate Natalya here. And then Shotzi runs into her from behind. Kick to the head. And Shotzi's going to get eliminated. No, still holding on. Shotzi's been eliminated by Ronda Rousey. Ronda's still going to try to eliminate Natalya here. Here comes Bianca from behind. Shoves Ronda out of the way, but then eliminates Natalya. And then Ronda has Bianca in a headlock. Got Ronda and Bianca, Charlotte and Lita, along with, here comes Natalya back into the ring, even though she's been eliminated, going to try to eliminate Ronda Rousey. Now they're going to reverse, and she's for sure been eliminated now, even though she just was. Ronda just eliminated Natalya again. So Ronda and Bianca, Charlotte and Lita, and then Rhea and Shayna are your final 6. Twist of fate there with the HFO. Rhea going to drive Lita into the corner.
What we have left, gentlemen, are the best of the best. In women's WWE,
And then, yeah.
you still got a chance. Lita with the running start.
Lita on the shoulders of Rhea in the corner. Then a kick from behind takes her out. She's going to go for a swanton. Nope. Rhea right there to knock her down. And then Charlotte with a big boot to eliminate Lita. So there's some planted seeds for you, if you will. If that's what what they're going to do for SmackDown. For the Women's Championship there for Charlotte and Lita. Of course, Ronda Rousey. They want to go back to her and Becky. Becky still has to defend against Piper tonight, but of course she's going to win that. Rhea has Ronda on her shoulders. Now they're going to work each other over the top rope. And then Charlotte from behind going to try to eliminate them both. And then Charlotte and Rhea, of course, they have some history. Rhea drives Ronda into the ring post, and then a big boot. Charlotte eliminates Rhea, but Ronda is still in this match. So Rhea's been eliminated. Okay, we're down to what, 4 or 5? Bianca from behind now on Charlotte. And we still got Shayna Baszler and Ronda Rousey. I think, we're down to 4 now, right? Yeah. Charlotte, Bianca, Shayna, and Ronda. Thank you, Byron Saxton. Thank you. Shayna is going to try to come eliminate Charlotte there. And then, I don't even know what that was. A little bit of reversal, and then you're going to try to kick her out. Shayna from behind now on Bianca. Spine buster there. Yeah, about half of that. And then off the ropes. Shayna catches her, has her in a submission now in the middle of the ring.
It's very difficult if you're Shayna Baszler to throw an unconscious opponent all the way over the top rope. Lifting dead weight is tough. Has her legs over. They're trying to build some momentum for the top rope. Escapes.
Now Bianca has Shayna on her shoulders, going to try to eliminate her. Remember, you still got Charlotte and Ronda. And then Charlotte from behind, as Shayna and now both Bianca have been eliminated, so we're down to 2. And it's Charlotte and Ronda. So that's what they're going to do, I would think, on SmackDown now for these SmackDown Women's Championship. Because Ronda's going to eliminate her and then want the title. But how long is Ronda going to be around for? From now until Mania? Probably just that, nothing longer. I'd be shocked. But it has been 3 years, though, too. Who knows? Okay, we're down to Charlotte and Ronda. Charlotte Flair and Ronda Rousey, your final 2 in the Women's Royal Rumble match here tonight. Here we go.
History starts now. You can feel the disdain between these 2 superstars. Who will take their place at WrestleMania? Charlotte Flair has seen that look in Rousey's eyes before, and it does not end well.
Rousey egging her on. Here comes Charlotte. She catches her, and now all she's going to do is pick her up over the top rope and eliminate her. See, she can't wrestle. Ronda Rousey just won the Women's Royal Rumble, but but she can't fucking wrestle. All she did was catch her and flipped her over the top, which I get. It's single elimination over the top rope battle royal, but it's submissions, it's maybe a takedown or two. She can't fucking wrestle. But she's going to get Charlotte now at Mania for the SmackDown Women's Championship, it looks like. And that'll probably main event one of the 2 nights of Mania. Probably the first night, so they can get the hell out of the way. Don't have to worry about that Sunday. Ronda Rousey's back. She entered at 28 and then won the Women's Royal Rumble here just now. So she'll point at the WrestleMania sign here in a second, and then we'll have a few more matches. I would think next is going to be either the women's title match, Becky Lynch and Doudrop, or the mixed tag with Edge and Beth taking on Miz and Maurice. And then whatever's not next will be next after that, and then the WWE Championship match, and then the men's Rumble match, and then we'll be done. So we're only 2 matches into the 6. We still got a long ways to go here. But she points to the WrestleMania sign. Ronda Rousey wins the Women's Royal Rumble match as the pyro goes off up top as well.
We know everything's bigger in Texas, but this year when it comes to WrestleMania, it just got a whole lot fatter, too.
And there's going to be some people, of course, that like this, and some people that don't. But it is what it is. We all got to live with it one way or another, so I guess we should all probably just get used to it again. But remember, she fucked up the finish to the Mania match a couple years ago. Almost did the same here tonight, and still can't wrestle. She's a draw, but can't wrestle. And, we'll see what happens with her. Ronda Rousey's back, and she wins the 2022 Women's Royal Rumble match. And Ronda Rousey is just Ronda Rousey, because Rowdy belongs to Roddy Piper, even though he did give his blessing. Take a commercial break here. Got, of course, WWE Network on Peacock here tonight for WWE Royal Rumble. Thanks for tuning in and listening. As always, I'm your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cool and Luke 96. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe to social media links in the description below. Of course, they're giving us an advertisement for what's to come in the WWE, along with the Winter Olympics that are going to begin next week, and then the Super Bowl 2 weeks from tomorrow. And be sure to tune back in tomorrow. And then 2 weeks from then for NFL playoff live watch along reactions live here on YouTube for the Conference Championship games tomorrow, 3 and 6:30. With the AFC and NFC Championship games with the Bengals and Chiefs, followed by the 49ers and Rams. And then Super Bowl 56 on Valentine's Day weekend, Sunday night, February 13th. I'll have live watch along reactions live right here on YouTube. So be sure to tune back in and hit that red subscribe button if you haven't done so already. So we'll see what's coming up next. So far, we've had Roman Reigns retain his Universal Championship against Seth Rollins to kick off the night. And then for the past hour, we just witnessed the Women's Royal Rumble match with Ronda Rousey returning and winning the whole damn thing. Eliminating Charlotte Flair and what looks like to be about the challenger for that SmackDown Women's Championship at WrestleMania 38, early April. Yeah, at least the GM mode's coming back to WWE 2K. Or if you want to say, Raw versus SmackDown. It hits different. We'll see how different it is. Hopefully it'll be better than the past few, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, they're giving us an extra long commercial here. Got a Peacock, WWE video game, and now Be a Star, My Wish, Titus O'Neil slipping and falling, tripping himself underneath the ring at the Greatest Royal Rumble. He's sort of turned into John Cena in this regard for the WWE community. You know, doing this or that. Of course, they advertise their TikTok. I don't have a TikTok, so I'm not going to give that info out, but I'll let you know. Just be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, subscribe right here on YouTube. Once again, links in the description below. Dewdrop coming out next. All right, we'll get back-to-back women's matches. We'll have Becky Lynch defend her Raw Women's Championship right now, against Piper and Evan Dewdrop here at the Royal Rumble. Then followed by 102. I would think it's going to be the mixed tag after this, and the WWE Championship match, and then the men's Royal Rumble. But, you know, all right show so far. I mean, this match, honestly, even though Piper can wrestle, probably the, as they're giving us a Raw recap with these two for the past few weeks, probably the, what's the word I want to put to it? Match I'm probably, you know, least excited for, looking forward to. I mean, you know Becky's going to retain, first off, so start there and end there, and then nothing else needs to be said, no offense, but they'll probably play their cards with, well, hell, keep in mind, they could do another triple threat rematch at Mania with Becky, Charlotte, and Ronda if they want to unify the women's titles and then have a women's championship, one single one on Raw and SmackDown rather than Raw and a SmackDown. I wouldn't be shocked if they do that, now that I think about it. But here comes big time Bex, the man herself, Becky Lynch. No, but what I was going to say there was they'll probably give Ronda the option, hey, do you want to face this person or that person? And they'll have her, you know, decide between one or the other. You know, it'll probably be Charlotte with what happened here tonight. Don't be shocked, though, if it's Becky. And then don't be surprised either if it's going to be both of them and they do another triple threat and they unify the titles. Because then that would be a WrestleMania rematch from 3 years ago, last time we saw Ronda, and then they can sort of make up for their mistake in the finish. I'm not saying, you know, she should probably win the title by any means, but who knows? She probably will, even though Becky should probably retain, but hell, she's held it now for how long? You know, Charlotte's been champion for how long now, too? Like, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but yeah, there's a few different routes they could go there, I guess. Which, you know, at first, yeah, it's going to be Ronda, Charlotte, and then probably Ronda, Becky. But most realistic possibility I could see them going with, yeah, do a triple threat rematch for Mania 35, have a headline the first or second night, probably the first night, and go from there, unify the women's titles, get the women's division under wraps. You know, I mean, it's in a state of flux once again. It's like, I don't know how the hell they do it, but they, one good thing here or there, and then just everything else, it's like, what the hell are you doing? And it's all back to the booking, you know? So, the problem with Dewdrop, problem with Nikki ASH, it's their damn names. Like, keep their original names, and, you know, us fans actually wouldn't mind. But that's the thing. When you don't make it believable, when it's not realistic, it's what's the sense? So they both get introduced. This probably be a 10-15 minute match at max, I bet. It's about 10 till 10 right now, so we'll see when this ends. The Raw Women's Championship now on the line up for grabs, Royal Rumble. Becky Lynch and Piper Evan Dewdrop. Hashtag Royal Rumble. And then they cut out for a second as soon as the bell rings. Back to it though. No TDs, no issues, technical difficulties. with Peacock as of yet. Hell, we didn't even have any a couple weeks ago for WWE 1 either, which was a surprise. So now that we're into 2022, new fresh slate, new year for the WWE Network on Peacock, maybe they finally figured out what the problem was, but they, quit messing up, and they're actually going to give us, in length, and have it be the way it was rather than screw us. Which, I mean, they weren't, but, I mean, there was a time or two. It's like, what the hell? Like, you can't be serious. You can't, think this is right. So we're underway. Becky and Doudrop. Becky and Piper. I don't call her Doudrop. I don't. Her name's Piper Nevin. If she's doing what she did in NXT UK, she's unstoppable for the most part. As have been a few others, but, once again, the main roster is main roster. It's different than, just not, the minor leagues, if you will, developmental, NXT 2.0 now, NXT UK, however you want to put it, they're going to change it one way or another as they see fit, because they can do whatever the hell they want, and we got to live with it. So, whether it's for the good or the bad, or hell, even the ugly, it's frustrating at points at times. No doubt about it. So, nice big headbutt there. I mean, does honestly anybody think Piper's going to win this match right now? I don't think so. This crowd is dead. This crowd is out of it. This is, no offense, but your piss break match of the evening. Doudrop, a nice big drop kick to Becky, sending her into the barricade. They're going to fight ringside. Remember, they can fight ringside because this isn't a Royal Rumble match. They don't have to go over the top rope, or anything like that. Feet touch floor, they're safe. Those are only the Rumble matches are Battle Royal. Nice big shoulder tackle, off the ropes, nice back body drop on her stomach.
Over the Raw Women's Champion. Third time she's taken a break.
Yeah, so this is, the midway part of the show. This is your intermission, if you will. Becky moves out of the way, and Piper goes in the steel steps. So I said, this match here has to be the one I'm, most least excited for. Like, honestly, you care less about this because Becky, damn well she's going to retain. So, end of story.
That could be the turning point in this matchup.
Turning point in this matchup? Hell, we're not even 4 or 5 minutes in. Yeah, this is going to be not a squash, but quick.
If you're Doudrop, you have to realize you're likely only going to get one strike. You usually only have the chance to make one mistake when you're dealing with a superstar the caliber of Becky Lynch. And I think the impact with the stairs on the outside was the one mistake Doudrop could afford to make. Because right now, the Raw Women's Champion is making...
Headlock still in the middle of the ring. Now they're starting to work back up. Crowd's chanting something. They're looking to the left, my right. Somebody's doing something up by the sign or something. Beach ball, maybe. I'm going to see if I can find out.
Don't want to get flattened out, belly down. Slowly could be fading. Can she get the tackle? Will Doudrop go out? Doudrop, I think she is going out.
Do they just kick somebody out, maybe? I don't know.
She's still holding herself up. She is suffering in there.
I just messaged a buddy of mine who's actually in attendance. So we're going to see what he has to say. All right. Because everybody's on their phone taking a picture of this or that. Like, oh my God. The WrestleMania sign's on fire. Yeah, from the pyro after the women's Royal Rumble match. The WrestleMania sign caught fire. And there's fans up there, right? I think there's fans behind that.
Escape by big-time Bex. Alice Lynch has wasted no time. Eyes targeted on the challenger.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's fans sitting right behind that.
Drop kick up the top rope. Dewdrop laid out. Shoulders down. Only a 1 count. Barely got even that.
So talk about safety. Talk about actually that whole section was just evacuated. They're gonna have to move them probably to the floor because there's not gonna be anywhere else for them to sit. They can't see anything with the smoke and the fire. The WrestleMania sign caught fire. So they'll learn from their mistake there not to do pyro with the WrestleMania sign. At least not later on tonight they won't. Becky telling Piper, you've been waiting 15 years, I've been waiting my whole life. I'm sure this is going to get trending on social media as well, with the WrestleMania sign on fire. Hey, at least it happened, no offense, but at least it happened during this match. Because the crowd is just full attention on that rather than what's going on in the ring. Everybody's paying attention to that rather than what's going on in the squared circle right now. Is that a fat joke, Corey Graves?
Absolutely crushed her, and she is still down. Dewdrop, if she can recover a little bit quicker, this might be hers. The wheels are certainly turning for Dewdrop.
WrestleMania sign caught on fire. You gotta be kidding me. They should know better. For one, to make sure something like that doesn't happen. And then 2, to make sure that there's not anybody sitting up there. Because there normally isn't. It's always tarped off. But yeah, the WrestleMania sign just caught on fire. They're going to end this armbar on the submission.
Dewdrop's still a distance away from that rope, and Dewdrop once again repositioning herself. Sitting up, shoulders down, and right into the triangle. Rampage to the way out.
And nice big power bomb.
Almost 3. Last possible second, Becky Lynch escapes. This is the difference between being good and great. We look at the impact. Look at the fear on the face of the champion in this instant. Thunderous powerbomb. But Becky Lynch simply knows how to survive. I don't know. I'm starting to feel something here, Corey. I'm almost starting to feel like Becky Lynch is on her last legs here. You almost feel like the championship starting to fade away for big-time Becky Lynch. Well, Dewdrop is going to take that championship. He has to be aggressive now.
Are they taking it down? They're taking the WrestleMania sign down now.
Just troubled in the corner. That momentum. That might be it to your point, Byron. Off the ropes cover. 1, 2. Kick out once again just in time for Becky Lynch, but not a lot of energy.
Yeah, and they are fighting uphill battle following the women's Rumble match too, on top of
Take a look at this. Dewdrop utilizing
the WrestleMania sign catching fire as well.
Watch this. Oh, Dewdrop's hit right in the side of the champ's face.
Okay, so they put it out, no harm,
Damage. Headed to the middle rope. This could do it. Oh, great.
and rather than watching
By Becky Lynch.
in the ring, at least they can see up top on the TV. Yeah, they're taking the WrestleMania sign down.
The Raw Women's Championship, the same reason Becky Lynch wakes up every
And no Bayley in the women's Rumble match tonight either. She tweeted a picture of her with her dog sitting watching the Rumble. What I want doesn't even exist yet. # Royal Rumble. So Bayley's still recovering from a knee injury.
little homage. The Molly go round from the
Looks like it caught on fire from behind.
challenger's shoulder. But
Had to have been a...
to escape, but
Well, with the pyro, of course, yeah, no doubt about it. But
Becky Lynch
Probably some type of wiring issue, if I'd have to guess.
She wasn't able to put Doudrop away.
I mean, fire is fire, though, so regardless of how it happened, the WrestleMania sign was on fire, for God's sakes. Yeah, so that has to be one of the first, if not the first and only time that's ever happened before, and of the pit last. Becky with a miss off the top.
Becky Lynch's brain certainly well scrambled at the moment, but Doudrop needs to get back inside the ring and somehow figure out a way to pin Becky Lynch or make Becky Lynch submit to become Raw Women's Champion. Oh boy. Doudrop trying to suplex Becky Lynch to the outside. Lynch desperately trying to fight off the challenger. Using those hips, great reversal. Bouncing her throat off the top rope. Doudrop with a fistful of hair from the outside.
In the meantime, this match is still ongoing. It's Becky Lynch and Piper Niven Doudrop for the Raw Women's Championship here tonight, Royal Rumble. Covered by Becky. 1, 2, kick out.
Once again, Becky just can't believe what Doudrop can take. Look at this. Lynch with a leg drop right across the challenger's neck. Doudrop spilling down the hard way. But not enough to end this just yet. You have to imagine, gentlemen, the deeper this matchup goes, the more...
Becky telling her to get up. She does. Now she's going to try to pick her up. And then Piper slams her down. Cover. 1, 2, kick out. Match going to continue.
Take a look at this. Doudrop hoisting up the champ, driving Lynch down to the mat, and very nearly becoming the new Raw Women's Champion. The pendulum of momentum swinging back and forth between challenger and champion. He's tried it several times before. This will stop the pendulum and smash the damn clock. They're going to kick Becky Lynch off. Becky Lynch again. Top block.
From the corner, nice big slam. 1, 2, 3, and Becky Lynch retains her Raw Women's Championship. So that match is over with. All right, good. We can move on. So we got 3 more to go. Up next, it should be the mixed tag with Edge and Beth Phoenix taking on Miz Maurice, and then also the WWE Championship with Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley, followed by the men's Royal Rumble match. And since they took down the WrestleMania sign because it caught on fire after the pyro from the women's Royal Rumble match, in which Ronda Rousey won, they'll have to figure something out with, are they going to put it back up? I don't think so. I wouldn't want it to catch fire again. They could do what they've done recently, because the past couple years, remember, the WrestleMania sign, it was a graphic on the screen. And then the first we'd see it as an actual sign would be the next night on Raw. But they actually had the sign tonight. I mean, they could just put it up on the screen on the entrance and, you know, you point that way. So I'll have to figure out the logistics of that. But yeah, the WrestleMania sign caught fire. They've taken it down. Becky defeats Piper, and they'll fade to black, and we're halfway through the night. Still got 3 more matches. So, I mean, it's been about 2 hours. We'll probably have another 2, if I'd have to guess, like I said. And then, you know, we'll get into the nitty-gritty from there. But yeah, just once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. As always, I'm your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cohen Luke 96. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links in the description below. Thumbs up button. Share. Hashtag WWE. Hashtag Royal Rumble. Chat questions and comments, super chat, super stickers, always great appreciated as well. And we'll be back to the action here momentarily. tonight only for WWE Shop. Yeah, it's the same deal all the damn time. It's always buy one, get one half off, or 20% off this, or, you know, exclusive this or that. The real deal is when it's clearance and then whatever percent off clearance, or the $5 sale they have sometimes, 5, 10, 15.
Don't miss Focus Goal Sessions, streaming exclusively on Peacock. Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah. What's next? They're going to give us the attendance. It's probably off by a couple thousand. 44,390. Actually, that might be accurate. They are in a football stadium, and it's packed to the gills. I mean, they're not, you know, of course, working the whole stadium, but it looks like coming up next, it's going to be Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley for the WWE Championship. The co-main event's going to be the mixed tag, and then the men's Royal Rumble match be the main event. We're going to give a thanks to the official theme. They already showed the graphic a little too soon for Lesnar Lashley. But yeah, that's coming up next, it looks like. Yep, here we go. Brock Lesnar, Bobby Lashley for the WWE Championship. Actually, probably smart because they're probably both going to be in the Royal match in the end anyway, especially the loser. And if Brock loses this, he's probably going to win the Rumble because Reigns already retained earlier. And then you get to, you know, Reigns-Lesnar then for Mania for the Universal Championship. The match that was actually supposed to happen earlier this month. That's what I said earlier. Just get to it. I don't care how you get to it, just get to it because that's, you know, what you're going to do. You know, because of circumstances, you had to take a different route, but, you know, just get to it again. All right, we're going to get a video package here for Lesnar and Lashley. Really going back in time. With them growing up and then getting into amateur wrestling and then pro wrestling, MMA as well. Of course, yeah. Lesnar was and still is sort of the next big thing. He's always had Heyman by his side. And then, you know, over the past, you know, couple years, because he didn't come back until SummerSlam. You know, he was gone for about a year and a half with COVID. He didn't have it by any means, but, you know, Thunderdome, they really didn't need him. He came back and, you know, he's been in the title picture for the most part. Came back for a short time, took some time off. He's back now. Right after Survivor Series there. That's what they were going to do, Reigns-Lesnar. Couldn't. Gonna hold off on it for a second. And, yeah, Lesnar is a beast. Lashley, of course, the almighty one himself. Yeah, from Minnesota to Colorado Springs to Lashley just being a former WWE champion, you know, last year for 6 months. You know, sort of trying to work his way back to the top. Should be a good match. I mean, sort of, I guess you can call it a dream match. Us fans, some of us at least, have wanted this as of late, and now we're going to get it tonight. So, yeah, once again, we'll see what happens. No, but like I said, with Reigns and Lesnar. Because, I mean, okay, they had Lesnar win after they made it a fatal five-way. You get to tonight, you do something then, which they will, take it off of them, have Lashley win, Brock win the Rumble, go back to SmackDown. You know, like I said, just get there. You know, because they still have a lot of loose ends to tie up with that. They do. With Heyman being in the middle. The advocate, special counsel, wise man himself being in between Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns. And it's only going to add more fuel to the fire in a good way. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be shocked, you know, if Lesnar retains or not, because remember, they got Elimination Chamber in 3 weeks. And that's going to be in Saudi Arabia. Probably at a noon or 1 o'clock start on a Saturday afternoon. It'll be Saturday, February the 19th. I'm sure at some point in time they'll show an advertisement for that as well. But, you know, depending on what happens here, and then later on, of course, have a rematch with these two then take title off them. And then, okay, you're still going to have time, make people forget about it. You know, Lesnar goes back over. Lesnar's going back to SmackDown, long story short. You know, because coming in, you know, they both win you do title for title, which isn't going to be the right choice for the guys. The girls now maybe, yes, with Becky, Charlotte, and then Ronda winning the Royal Rumble. But yeah, you could do title for title. You could have, you know, both lose, but that's unlikely. Reigns already won anyway, so. Both win, okay, that's title for title. Lesnar loses, or Reigns loses, which he didn't, he won. So just forget about that. You know, take one of the 2-3 parts out of it now. As this video package is still ongoing. A lot of recent highlights. Finally, of course, put each other up against one another. And Bobby Lashley, Brock Lesnar. Here comes Lashley to challenge Brock for the WWE title here tonight at the Royal Rumble. We'll see what happens. But, no. Yeah, title for title. One wins, one loses, challenges the other. But they're doing it the right way. You know, Reigns wins, Lesnar is probably going to lose here. If he wins, he wins. I'm fine with it, you know, because I really don't like Bobby Lashley a lot. But if he wins, okay. Like I said earlier, too, still, if Lesnar wins the Rumble, okay, you figure out something for Raw from now until Mania for a challenger. But if Lesnar doesn't win, okay, you figure out easy. He's going to challenge, go after Reigns because they didn't do it yet. And then you have somebody from Raw win the Rumble, say, whether it be AJ Styles, Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens, you know, Finn Balor, list goes on and on from there. So, yeah, just get there, you know. I don't care how you do it, just get there. Because we need and want that match with Reigns and Lesnar. Because they were supposed to have it and give it to us, but because of circumstances, they couldn't. That was 4 weeks ago. Here we are tonight. Got a little over 2 months from now until Mania. It's a lot of build. And just look at how good the build was, you know, over a month and a half or so of time from, you know, Survivor Series to day one with Reigns and Lesnar. Just double that, and it's going to be a barn burner come April. You would think so, at least. But, you know, only time will tell. We'll see. See Lashley in the ring with MVP of the Hurt Business. And now here comes the Beast Incarnate, Brock Lesnar. They actually put the WrestleMania sign back up as well. Now here comes Brock. Is it going to be Butcher Brock? Cowboy Brock? Looks like normal MMA wrestler Brock Lesnar. Still with the beard and the ponytail, WWE Championship around his waist. Heyman to his left. And he gets pyro. As he should. So let Brock Lesnar defend the WWE Championship right now, next, against the almighty Bobby Lashley here at the Royal Rumble. It should be a good match. I mean, we're looking at probably another 10, 15, maybe 20-minute matchup here, if that. And then they'll give time, a good 20 minutes, if not longer, half hour, to Edge, Beth, and Miz and Maurice, and then we'll get into the main event for the Men's Royal Rumble match. That's going to go an hour, so yeah, we'll be here till midnight, I'd have to guess. So Lashley in the ring. Lesnar jumps up, more pyro for him. The Beast Incarnate and the Almighty. WWE Championship on the line. It could be very quick, too, as Kurt Gage just mentioned. I think they'll give it some time. Play it out a little bit. You know, started before the bell rings, or, you know, fight ringside for a while, something along those lines. The title up for grabs. Got Paul Heyman and MVP in respective corners as well. As Lashley will be introduced first, then Bobby Lashley will look to defeat Brock Lesnar. And Heyman's going to interrupt, and ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. And he's going to introduce Brock Lesnar. Yeah, after the weigh-in from last week. Bobby who? Bobby Bitch? The Mauler of the Almighty. The reigning, defending, undisputed WWE World Heavyweight Champion of the world, Brock Lesnar. This is going to be a fast start, and then it'll slow down a little bit. We'll see if Heyman and MVP get into it by any means or not, but here we go. WWE Royal Rumble, WWE Championship match. Bell rings, match underway. Brock Lesnar, Bobby Lashley.
MVP earlier today. MVP assured me that Lashley is more than prepared for the Beast Incarnate. Lashley added several pounds of muscle.
Now they're just staring each other down.
And Lashley feels confident that the longer this matchup
Suplex City chant. They're going to go at it here in a second. They lock up middle of the ring. And what is this going to be, an MMA wrestling fight? Should have done an octagon match. Octagon fight with these two. Actually have them lace up, put the gloves on, go to town. Because whoever wins could still reset real quick. Lesnar from behind, suplex on Bobby Lashley. That's one. Lashley continuing to stare him down. All Lesnar is doing is laughing his ass off now. Crowd sort of split, it seems like. Suplex City, let's go Lesnar, let's go Lashley. They lock back up, middle of the ring, and then Lashley from behind with a suplex on Brock Lesnar. So we're one even now, one apiece. And Brock, yeah, he sort of landed awkward on his head there, it looked like. When do you see Brock Lesnar, get suplexed like that? Not very often. Not very often.
What a warning shot that was from the Almighty. 5-point throw, gentlemen. Remember at WWE Day 1,
They lock back up, and then from behind, another suplex from Brock to Bobby. He holds on, though. Another one. That's 3 for Brock. What is this, a suplex match? Whoever has the most suplexes is going to win. Back-to-back suplexes. Lashley might have bit his lip. He's bleeding. Lesnar chant. Here we go. Going to walk up again. Actually, no. Lashley with a kick and then a few punches. And then Lesnar has him up in the F5. Lashley gets out of it, throws him into the ropes. And then a spear. Bobby Lashley with a spear on Brock Lesnar. So 3 suplexes for Brock. 1 and 1 spear for Big Bob Lashley. Another spear, make that 2. And Lesnar going to roll out of the ring. Yeah, so basically whoever's going to have the best score of all the suplexes and all the spears here tonight is going to win this match. When's he going to put the Chris Masters lock on him? Spear into the timekeeper's area. Lesnar moves out of the way, and Lashley just, as Brock does the meme, hey, points to his head. He can't do this if I move out of the way, which I did, and so he went through the barricade. That was a hard hit, too. Shit. And now an F5 ringside. And by the way, they fixed the announce table from the opening match, too, I might add. Lashley gets out of that, sends Lesnar into the ring post face first, going to roll him back into the ring. Lesnar into the corner. Lashley going to go for another spear, it looks like. He moves and into the turnbuckles he goes. So Brock playing it smart for the time being. Brock from behind. Going to try to suplex him, but Bobby's holding on to that middle rope in the corner. Now he's going to kick his hands. Get your damn hands off the rope. Suplex. There's another from Brock. I've lost count with everything that's happened. Another suplex from Lesnar.
Lesnar begins to smell blood, begins to sense the vulnerability in his opponent.
Lesnar chant from the crowd. Going to go for another suplex. That's a botch because Lashley twisted and turned and moved out of the way. Yeah, that was not good. But it still did some damage. Caught him on the elbow there, it looked like, coming down.
Intimidator fails to intimidate. He becomes intimidated. Bobby Lashley not used to being on the receiving end of this kind of throw. Lesnar trying to muscle up Lashley.
Another suplex from Brock Lesnar to Bobby Lashley. So we'll probably get another cheap win. Brock will do all the work, and then Lashley will just do something to find a way, and he'll end up winning the match. But if Brock wins, they can do another rematch, take title off him then. But if not, we're going to be looking at title for title between Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns come WrestleMania.
You call them a wannabe, you're somebody who wants to be me. You're not someone who can beat me. There's a difference. The scary part right now is Brock Lesnar is operating on Brock Lesnar's watch.
Brock with another suplex on Bobby Lashley. And Heyman and MVP aren't doing anything. They're just standing there. Lashley down and out. Brock's just sitting there laughing doesn't know what else to do. I'm just suplexing his ass all over the place, and he's now not even fighting back. Brock's to that point, it's shoulder sharp. I don't know what you want me to say or do. Now an F5. Lashley once again getting out of it. There's the Chris Masters lock for you on him. Don't tell me Lesnar's going to tap just to that after all the damn suplexes and spears. No way. No chance he taps.
The Conqueror is fading.
Don't pass out either, Brock. No.
On the face of Brock Lesnar. Got to do something to get out of this. The Beast is
He's trying to move, but he can't. The Chris Masters lock is still locked in.
cranking with everything in his being.
And boos from the crowd now. Yeah, nobody's going to like this. Come on.
Trying to get to the rope.
Yeah, just get a rope break, Brock.
Get to it. Lesnar trying to
And then Lesnar from behind turns it and then rear ends Lashley into the official into the corner. So the ref's now hurt. And then the Masters lock going to be locked back in. However, Lashley going to get that reversed. And then Lesnar with an F5 on Bobby Lashley, but the ref gets taken out. Cover 1, 2, 3. Brock Lesnar should retain right then and there, but and hell, they're still counting. The ref got knocked out though. So this match is still going to continue. So, all right, they give us that. Yeah. That's just going to give a reason for Lesnar to get mad, and then it'll cost him. Lashley will find a way to win this. Exactly what's going to happen.
Lashley is down. Lesnar with a decisive count. Unfortunately, no official to make it so.
Yep.
Right now, Bobby Lashley
Yep.
completely helpless. Still recovering from the F5 in the ring.
And then from behind, Roman Reigns with a spear. All right, Roman costing Brock. Reigns going to cost Lesnar the match, and Lashley's going to become your WWE champion. Reigns staring down Heyman. They're still working with one another, I think, a little bit. Maybe not, though. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, spear there from Reigns. Thought it was one of the Usos at first. Actually, Reigns asking Heyman for the WWE Championship. And Heyman is going to screw over Brock Lesnar tonight. Finally, this is years in the making. And he hands Reigns the WWE title, and Reigns is going to hit him with it. And Lashley's going to win, and Brock's going to be pissed and go after Reigns in the Universal title on SmackDown. And then whoever's going to win the Rumble, it still might be Brock, but it might be somebody from Raw. Here comes Reigns with the title and takes out Brock Lesnar in the middle of the ring. So Heyman turns on Brock tonight at the Royal Rumble. And he helps out Roman Reigns. They are still together. MVP telling Lashley, like, come on, pin him. As cover 1, 2, 3, Bobby Lashley defeats Brock Lesnar and is your new WWE champion. And the bloodline's back in full effect with the wise man back by Reigns' side. The needle mover moves again. Lashley's WWE champ for the first time since, September? Like I said earlier, Big E could potentially be a dark horse if they want to go back that route. If Lesnar wins the Rumble, which he shouldn't now because that's a big enough reason to piss him off to go challenge Reigns. So in my opinion, I think somebody from Raw should win, whether it be Styles, Owens, Rollins, Balor, Big E maybe now. Go beat Bobby Lashley again at Mania. I think those would be your 5. But it still could be Brock. And if it's Brock winning, okay, he gets Reigns. That was interesting. Of course, this has been talked about for a while, and I don't know why none of us thought potentially this could happen tonight. So they catch it off guard, and then it finally does happen. That's, okay, surprise right there. Like I said, I thought it was one of the Usos at first, and then it's Reigns. And because they had the camera angle just perfect. And until he turned around, because they all sort of have the same hair and facial hair, until he turned, and even tattoos for that matter, until he turned around and showed his face, okay, you couldn't tell who it was, and it was Roman Reigns. And then Heyman gave Reigns the title. He screwed him over. They walked out together. Lashley 1, 2, 3 on the pin, and Bobby Lashley's new WWE champion. So Lesnar held it 4 weeks, won it on New Year's, lost it tonight at the Rumble. We'll see who's next in line for Bobby Lashley. If it's not the Rumble winner, because if that's Lesnar and he challenges Reigns, they'll figure it out on Raw with, probably at the Elimination Chamber or a big TV special. A triple threat, fatal 4-way, fatal 5-way matchup to determine number one contender for the WWE Championship for Bobby Lashley WrestleMania, because they've done that in years past. All right. I think the crowd liked that. It was a good finish. It was. Reigns spears Lesnar. Heyman turns, realigns himself with Roman Reigns in the bloodline, and costs Brock Lesnar the match. Lesnar loses. Bobby Lashley's new WWE champion. Heyman and Reigns walk out with each other. And come WrestleMania for the Universal Championship, it's going to be Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar. So they fade to black. Bobby Lashley's your new WWE champion. All right. That right there gives us a clearer look on, what's going to happen down the line now. Because there's a few question marks. Okay, fork in the road, left, right, maybe continue to go straight. Maybe, do a U-E and go backwards a little bit. Like I said, just get there. Find a way, do it, get there. They have Heyman, as I said, as they were staring each other down, before he put his hand out, hey, give me the title. Like I said, it seems to me they're still working with each other, but you just never know. You don't know. And then now they are. So, and the thing is, Lesnar doesn't need them. I mean, this is a 20-year run that's now officially over. But more so than not, I would think you probably got to go back to WrestleMania 31. When it was Reigns and Lesnar for the WWE title at that show of shows. And then as they give us a 2022 stupendous WrestleMania 38 promo, it'll be must-see. A 2-night event once again this year for the third straight year. AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Home of the Dallas Cowboys. WrestleMania. Yeah. Saturday, April the 2nd and Sunday, April the 3rd. All right, so the mixed tag match is coming up next with Edge and Beth Phoenix along with Miz Maurice. Yeah, that was a good ending. That was a good ending, no doubt about it. We're going to get a flashback to the Women's Royal Rumble with, I'd assume, Ronda Rousey coming out at 28 and then winning the whole goddamn thing, too. Yeah. So, of course, she doesn't give a damn about her bad reputation. But, yeah. They could have done that then. 7 years ago now. And they've teased it. Hey, when's Heyman turn on Lesnar? When's he turning? Well, he finally does. And it's only to help out Roman Reigns in the long run even more, because come Mania, which it should be the main event of night 2, I would think, because night 1's going to be the main event for the women's SmackDown Championship matchup. Potentially, you add in the Raw as well, and then unify the titles. But it's going to be Ronda Rousey and Charlotte. If not Ronda Rousey and Becky Lynch, but it might be a triple threat rematch from 3 years ago, with Ronda Rousey challenging both Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair to unify the titles. But we'll see what they do from now until then. So they, squeak out of this. Okay, just confirmed Rousey's going to be on Raw this Monday. So that'll try to spike ratings there. But she's going to be on both Raw and SmackDown, I would think. Until she decides, and then after probably Elimination Chamber, they'll really heat it up. With who she's going to be facing. So, no, but in the end, come WrestleMania, yeah, night 1, it should be, as for the main event at least, Ronda Rousey Charlotte or Ronda Rousey Becky, but a triple threat, unify the women's championships and get that state of flux under control. Now night 2, it's going to be the Universal Championship match that we were supposed to get at day 1 with Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar, and guess what? Roman Reigns is going to win and retain his title once again. and then go on a 2-year title run to SummerSlam, and then by that point in time, should probably hold the damn thing for another 6 months to a year, and this time next year, beat Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, once he returns, and beat him next year at WrestleMania, because if he loses to him, even if he would get a rematch and then win, what they should do, because what's the sense? What was the point of all this if they're just going to have him lose to The Rock, who's not going to be around after the fact, unless they would have him lose and then win in the rematch, but they should have him beat him to begin with, and then in the rematch, beat him again, because then he's solidified himself for sure then at that point as the head of the table. In the company and in the fucking family for that matter too. So, yeah. Because honestly, how much longer is The Rock going to be around in wrestling? Because he's, the biggest movie star in Hollywood right now. It has been. Hell, who knows? He might run for president over the next 10, 15, 20 years for all we know. As we see a video package here for Edge, Beth Phoenix, Miz, and Maurice. So, co-main event coming up next, mixed tag match, and then the main event, the men's Royal Rumble, in which 25 of the 30 competitors have been announced. So we'll have 5 surprises there. Even now as it is, he's not around much. He hasn't been around in a good almost 2.5, 3 years at this point. It probably would have been the SmackDown debut on Fox, from what I can recall, and he's getting into the XFL next year. It's only, a few give or take dates here or there if they're going to bring him in. And especially next year's WrestleMania, I might add, is in LA, Southern California, at SoFi Stadium, home of the Super Bowl this year, 2 weeks from tomorrow. So they'll want to try to break that attendance record next year for a sporting event. So why not, Rock and Reigns? And Reigns beating him and then beating him again afterwards. Because Reigns at this point, because, they've done a decent job of, building talent behind them or giving them challengers, but he just beat everybody. Like, who's honestly next? And don't say Goldberg. He's got one more match left. Maybe it's tonight. Maybe it'll be at Elimination Chamber for the blood money. Maybe it'll be at Mania. And then hopefully Goldberg will be good and gone. Here come The Miz and Maurice in all red. I don't know if, being in St. Louis had an effect on that, of course, with the Cardinals by any means. But, here come Miz and Maurice. As the Royal Rumble has not been awesome. It's a pretty good show. Reigns, he needs to go on a 2.5, 3 year title run at this point. He does. Give him the Bruno treatment, for God's sakes. Because once you have him lose, he'll get his rematch, but he probably needs to lose that then. And then you do something else with him. But, of course, you could have him lose and then win it right back and then just make everybody forget that he did lose and all this streak's still ongoing. But, holding it this long, what's going to be the point of all this if you do have him end up losing in the long run? Like, it's just not going to make any sense. Unless it does make sense and it's to the right person. That's a different story for a different day. But here comes Edge and Beth Phoenix, because on this day, they're going to challenge Miz and Maurice, him and his wife Beth Phoenix, in this mixed tag match in the co-main event of the Royal Rumble here tonight. So, superstar Miz and Maurice, Edge and Beth Phoenix. We've only heard Cole and McAfee once tonight, right? It's at the top of the show. Everything else has been the Raw commentary team. So they'll get the men's Royal Rumble match then, though. Yeah. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and then Graves will probably join on the 3-man. And then watch both Graves and McAfee both enter the Rumble. It's like 1 or 2 apart from one another. And then Cole's going to be left by his lonesome, and then Saxon will come in to try to save the day. Miz and Maurice, Edge and Beth. Remember, Beth Phoenix was recently just on NXT commentary. And then they got her out of that, and now she's tagging with her husband. So we're about ready to gangbang at the Rumble. They'll give this 15, 20 minutes. We'll go to the top of the hour. And then we'll have the main event. That'll be an hour. We'll go to midnight, a little after, for the Royal Rumble here tonight. And once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. God damn, Maurice. Jesus Christ. And bell rings. Women going to start off. Maurice rolls out of the ring. Beth Phoenix going to chase her down. Rolls back into the ring. And now crawling. Miz going to try to pull her out. And yeah, no, not going to happen. Actually, they do. And now they're having some fun ringside. Maurice is on top of them. You think you're funny? Edge chant from the crowd, and he's just standing there. Tag made. Okay, Miz and Edge are going to have to fight one another now. It is a mixed tag, so, I mean, you could, fight one another, but here comes Edge to attack Miz. I would think these guys are going to, work most of this match. Maybe the rest of the way, to be honest with you. And then Beth maybe gets the finish. Maybe the women get the finish. Maybe a double spear from both Edge and Beth. Something along those lines, maybe. Of course, remember last year, Edge won the Men's Royal Rumble after entering at 1 and 2 with Randy Orton. And then come WrestleMania, was in a triple threat with Bryan and Reigns. Replay. They really haven't shown a whole lot of replays tonight, which is a bit of a shock. Kevin Dunn, but okay. Maybe that's why the night's gone by with a little bit more ease compared to usual. They're not running the replay machine like crazy. This is probably the last match they show replays. They're not going to show any replays during the Rumble. Miz in control of Edge right now. And then a kick to the chest. The it kick, you mean the yes kick, Corey Graves? Yes, yes, yes. And going to go for another. And that kick misses. Quick roll up by Edge. Cover. 1, 2. I believe that's been our first quick roll up of the night. Nice neck breaker. Cover. 1, 2, and a kick out. Women want to tag back into this match, it seems like. Miz says tag her in, and he says, no, not today. They're going to work into the ropes, and then Maurice going to play it smart and wait for the official to not be paying any attention. Then she slaps Edge. And now Beth Phoenix going to try to chase her down again ringside. Jesus Christ, Jimmy Smith. Thank you. I just said that. She grabs a steel chair. That'd be a DQ. Even if it is mixed tag, it'd be a DQ. Byron Saxton, calm down. Beth getting pissed off. And then, nice DDT there. They're both down now. Beth trying to get the crowd into it, too, with some slow clapping. She wants Edge to tag her in. So tag her in. But then Maurice would have to tag in. she doesn't want to. Edge kicking Miz out of the ring. And then Maurice doesn't know what to do. She's going to go chase down Edge, actually. And then Beth tags in officially, so Beth attacks her. So they're giving him some time now. Yeah, Beth's just going to beat her to hell. Just knocking her head off the mat. Jesus Christ. Talk about wedgie. Maurice's thong is literally showing underneath her suit, her wardrobe, because that's... I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not. I don't want to get in trouble. I guess you could just say how juicy her behind is, but whenever she's getting, thrown around and, yeah, just, you want me, says Miz to Beth Phoenix? Okay. Remember, Beth Phoenix wrestled in the Men's Royal Rumble before. The Glamazon herself. Tag him in. I'm going to kick his ass, and then she's going to kick your ass, but then Beth picks him up and then just beating him all to hell in the corner. Yeah. And then here comes Maurice from behind. Is that a brick? Is that the brick or the purse? Or the brick purse that Beth used? And then, the women are still legal here, right? And they're going to try to roll her over and pin her. Cover, 1, 2, and then a kick out. Another cover, 1, 2, and a kick out. Yeah.
Was that the master plan by Maurice and the Miz to use that loaded purse, perhaps? How do you know it's loaded, Saxton? A lot of designers use bricks as standard now. Look at this, the back of Beth Phoenix's...
So a weapon being used in that brick purse. Ref didn't see it. Maurice saying, I got her. Yeah, you did, but you didn't pick up the win yet. And, of course, a few wardrobe malfunctions tonight with the women. Like I said, her one piece, the bottom of it from behind. Did she break a nail? It's, getting squished in there a little too much, and then the outside of it's, starting to show, and she's trying to fix it in the meantime, but match continues. Trying to get her to tap. Crowd's chanting something. Oh, let's go, Beth. Okay, thank you. And Beth from behind. They reverse, double clothesline, and take each other out. So they're both down and out. Men going to try to tag in. And Edge tags in, clotheslines to Miz.
Superstar, he's tired of the mouth of the Miz trying to shut it, but Maurice with the distraction just in time. Can we nominate Maurice for a slammy? Woman
A
of the
slammy?
year, of the year. I mean, oh, what were you saying? Target right now. I'll go through for Beth Phoenix. Oh, no.
Maurice for a slammy? Well, in the meantime, Beth's going to slam down, a power slam to Miz. And then Edge with a cover on Miz. 1, 2, kick out at 2.5.
Well, that powerbomb took everything out of Beth Phoenix. I thought it took everything out of the Miz. Take a look at this. Edge from the very top. Watch the precision on this elbow.
Maurice should win an AVN award tonight, for God's sakes. Jesus Christ.
But not enough to stop the It Couple. Well, the Miz right now devastating. He's got a dig deep in his right into the steps, and out goes Beth Phoenix. Blackjack, face first goes the Miz, but now...
So it sort of slowed down a little bit here.
He's the legal man. If he can stay focused here, he might be able to put Miz away. All of Edge's focus is right where it needs to be. Completely honed in on the Miz.
But it's now, for the most part, towards the end of this match, I would think. Edge going to gear up for a spear. And Miz is able to move out of the way. And then now Maurice from behind going to climb up top, it looks like. And take out Edge, which she does. Nice hurricanrana. And, all right, I wasn't expecting that. And now she's going to attack Beth Phoenix. DDT there. And then skull-crushing finale from The Miz on Edge. Cover, 1, 2, kick out at 2.5. Match going to continue. That was close, too. So that's their near pinfall. They're not going to win now. Edge and Beth will find a way to win this. Yeah. I don't even know who's legal at this point. I don't. So they're going to go for a double skull-crushing finale now on Edge, it looks like. Both Miz and Maurice are. And then a spear from Beth, actually, on Maurice. Skull-crushing finale gets rolled over. Double clothesline misses, and then a double spear on Miz. A double spear on Miz after Beth just hit a spear on Maurice. Double spear from Edge and Beth on Miz.
Double spear, and now it's the Miz who is in serious peril alongside his wife Maurice. Needs to get back to his feet, needs to get back now. No more tags, no more inspiration.
And, oh, okay. They're going to go for a double of best Glamour Slam for the win. 1, 2, 3. And Edge and Beth Phoenix defeat the Miz and Maurice here tonight at the Royal Rumble. Good match. Good match. They gave it what? Yeah, about 15, 20 minutes. So the main event coming up next, it'll be the 2022 Men's Royal Rumble match, in which we will see, once again, as I mentioned earlier, in no particular order, Monday Night Raw, Friday Night SmackDown, with Johnny Knoxville involved as well. Could see a few surprises, but 25 of the 30 slots are already filled, so that is a little less compared to the women's, as I mentioned earlier. We'll have the Street Profits, the Mysterios, Austin Theory, Almost, the Alpha Academy, Dirty Dogs, the New Day, Damian Priest, Sheamus, along with RK Bro, Sami Zayn, Nakamura and Boogs, Happy Corbin and Moss, along with Ricochet, AJ Styles, Kevin Owens, Finn Balor, and then I would think, maybe the Usos, maybe a few other tag teams. no Reigns, maybe Lesnar. And if Lesnar wins, okay, but he doesn't need to now. Reigns gave him a reason to challenge him. I think somebody from Raw should win the Rumble, and they should split it, because Ronda's probably going to be on SmackDown. But she's going to be on Raw Monday night, though, too, so she's, sort of course, free agent. So, I mean, split, one-sided. I mean, really can't say that now, I guess, because we don't know at this point in time where Ronda's going to go, but she's going to be on both brands, I would think, for a little bit. But from Raw, I would think AJ Styles, along with Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins, along with Finn Balor, are going to be your top 4 candidates. Big E's a dark horse, especially after Lashley just won. But remember, Owens and Rollins are sort of a tag team. We'll see what they do there. Balor really hasn't done a lot recently. So from Raw, at least, top contender-wise, 6 years after he debuted, and they ran it during kickoff pre-show, that, for the most part, Styles has done everything in the WWE, but he hasn't won the Rumble yet. And remember, WrestleMania 32 was in Texas at AT&T Stadium, home of the Dallas Cowboys, and he wrestled Chris Jericho that night. And, Y2AJ, Jericho picked up the win. I would think, okay, have Styles win it now, have him go main event WrestleMania, have him go win the WWE Championship as well, defeat Lashley. Of course, they both worked in TNA Impact together with one another, so I'm going with my gut pick from the start, in this particular order. AJ Styles, Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and then Finn Balor. But I'm not going to be shocked if Brock Lesnar wins. Okay? Now we're getting a Sasha Banks video package for everything that she has done. I have no idea the reasoning for this. But, of course, she started the Women's Royal Rumble match earlier at number 1 and then was, of course, eliminated. But I guess, they're putting her over as the top. I mean, well, they're saying she's the greatest, which she's not. But, yeah, I don't know what the reasoning behind that was. Okay, here's the Elimination Chamber promo. Yeah, it'll be over in the desert for some blood money in Saudi Arabia 3 weeks from now. Saturday, February 19th. We'll see what time, probably noon, 1, maybe 2 o'clock, maybe a little bit later on. But, they're, 6-8 hours ahead of us. It's probably going to be around lunchtime. Live Saturday, February 19th. No time announced, but WWE Elimination Chamber with a new look as well. Yeah, 3 weeks from tonight. It'll be a premium live event, a new pay-per-view word for the WWE. Yeah, I do like the new graphic, the green and yellow to it, rather than the old, red and black. So we have the main event, the Royal Rumble next, men's Royal Rumble match, Elimination Chamber, and then WrestleMania, with Raws, NXTs, and SmackDowns in between. Now we'll fade to black, and what's this? Okay, they're showing a Medal of Honor ceremony from 2014, 15, 16, it looked like. Thank you, of course, for your service. Is this guy in attendance tonight? Is he joining the WWE?
That day we were heading for the security meeting to clean our cars. They came at us with motorcycles to create a diversion, and then an individual came out of the structure to our
So
left.
an add-in, not a filler, but an add-in.
I saw this guy's eyes were pretty red.
I ran towards him, threw him to the ground, and he landed chest.
United States of America, best country on planet
The road
Earth.
to recovery was long.
Thank you to the Army, Navy, Air Force, Coast Guard, and the Marines, even the Space Force now as well.
That caused
Thank you for your service.
Command Sergeant Major Griffin, Major Gray, Major Kennedy, and Miguel Lafata.
Whether, of course, you are current former, or even future.
I got this bracelet. These
Once
four
again, thank
guys
you.
didn't come home, and I try, every day to live for 4 individuals and just for myself.
It's a lot about knowing that he can make a difference in this world on behalf of those 4 men that we lost that day.
But on that day, I did my job. I'd do it all over again.
Yep.
That's the beauty of serving. Because when you hear my story, for him outside.
Oh, shit. What'd I do? Hit the wrong button.
Beauty of serving.
Didn't mean to do that.
Because when you hear my story, for him out someone, and
His story ended with the Medal of Honor. Oh, it's for WWE Community. National Medal of Honor Museum Foundation. All right. And he is in attendance. He's front row. National Medal of Honor recipient Captain Flo Gorbert. USA chant, round of applause as well. Yeah, thanks. I think I hit the wrong button on that because it said my system was going to reset here in a couple minutes. Hopefully it doesn't, because we got the Royal Rumble main event coming up next for the men's Royal Rumble match. 2 to start, every 90 seconds. Samantha Irvin, the new JoJo for the WWE as ring announcer. Over the top rope battle royal, only one left standing. Winner to main event WrestleMania. I'm going AJ Styles, Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Finn Balor, but I'm going to be shocked if Brock Lesnar wins. And Big E is a dark horse. Those are my 5-6 people. So who's going to start at 1? It's AJ Styles, a phenomenal one himself, so he's going to be lasting a while. AJ Styles. And the Royal Rumble, all the other 29 competitors aren't going to want none tonight. But at the same time, because he's tied up with Theory right now, and, if they have something else planned for him, he might get eliminated, Oh, he's doing a Shawn Michaels pose at the start. Is that a hint of what's to come tonight? Are they going to do at Mania Styles and Michaels? I wouldn't mind that. Okay, that changes a pick potentially. AJ Styles is number 1. And he's going to try to phenomenally do it and be phenomenally done at the end of the show as the Royal Rumble winner here tonight. Yeah, I think that might have been a little bit of a tease with him, doing the Shawn Michaels pose in his entrance. So AJ's number 1. Not a bad choice for them to have him start number 1. He's going to last a while. He's going to last until the end. He's going to be in the final 4. I'll say that. So Cole McAfee started the show. They'll end it as well here on the call. Who's number 2? Oh, it's Nakamura. All right, I'll take this. Let him fight for an hour before the other 28 come in then. And the crowd's singing along. I'm trying to think if I have a match with these two on the channel here. Just be sure to go check out the wrestling and concert event playlist from all professional wrestling events I've ever attended. I know potentially they would have wrestled each other or tagged with one another on the same team, or even a triple threat 6-way there. Trios. I mean, I'd have to go back to 34, probably. Yeah. Question is, did they wrestle? It might have been an 8-man tag. I know I have a video with Styles and Nakamura on the channel somewhere. You'll have to find it yourself. Because that, 4, 5, 6 years ago now at that point. No Rick Boogs, but that's probably for the better for Nakamura's entrance here. McAfee's still dancing on the announce table. But yeah, we're going to start 1-2 in the Royal Rumble here tonight with AJ Styles and Shinsuke Nakamura. Let's talk about the Forbidden Door, New Japan Pro Wrestling potentially I doubt anything major, unless Jay White's going to be 3. But bell rings, match underway, and here we go in the main event of the 2022 Royal Rumble, the men's Royal Rumble match. AJ Styles, Shinsuke Nakamura starting us off, and the winner of this will go on to main event WrestleMania. So they lock up middle of the ring, and we're underway. Styles and Nakamura, hashtag Royal Rumble. And once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. Nakamura, some kicks. And then a nice single leg takedown there by Styles. Kick to the back of the leg as well. I think we have a "This is awesome" chant already. We just started. That's why I said let these two fight for a good while before you have number 3 come out. Or if whoever's going to be 3, make sure you get a good first 4, first 6, first 8 in there for them all to do battle with one another before an elimination. Have it be a tag team. 6-man, 8-man tag match. Nice forearm there by Styles.
So well known for.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to be number 3? And okay, it's Austin Theory. So back to him and Styles. Well, let's see if Styles and Nakamura work with one another. They've been fighting since it started to take out Austin Theory. Said earlier, potentially, Shane McMahon, the prodigal son himself, coming back to daddy, and with what's going on recently with Vince and Theory. Theory says, "Come on, bring it." Drop kick Styles, and then slams down Nakamura. But yeah, we'll see who's going to be, surprising us. I think 4 could be a spot for 1 sometime before now and 10. Yeah, we'll get a surprise. Like I said earlier, since they're in St. Louis, maybe Lewis and Clark, Sacagawea, hell, even Jackie Moon. Bad Bunny's backstage. He was with The Undertaker, maybe both of them. Graves and McAfee. And Graves, if he's going to come out and actually wrestle in gear, well, he's backstage changing right now, I would think. Because he's on a commentary. It's not like JBL, like, okay, I'm in the match now, or I'm going to attack you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to be number 4? And it's one of either Ziggler or Rude. And it's Bobby Roode. So, no, it's not. A lot of former TNA talent right now in the ring, with Theory really the lone, not even homegrown WWE guy. Nice big spine buster there from Rude. Of course, their Theory was what was that? Progress Wrestling, or yeah. TNA chant from the crowd, waiting a long time, and Styles and Rude going at it. We haven't had a single word about the WWE Forbidden Door tonight, even though Mickie James, is in the Women's Rumble. Styles going to go for a Styles Clash on Rude, but decides not to. Puts him over the top rope and can eliminate him right here, but Rude going to get back in. Hashtag Royal Rumble once again. Over the top rope, no. Phenomenal forearm, and Bobby Roode's eliminated just like that. So Bobby Roode, your first elimination. And then Theory with a big left hand on AJ Styles. Nakamura taking out Theory. Now going to go for Kinshasa. Theory catches him and then slams him down. Nice backbreaker. That had to hurt. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to be number 5? Oh, it's Rich Holland. All right. He just returned last night on SmackDown. He broke his nose at day 1. And he's got Sheamus's bat mask. Yeah. So Rich Holland's in the Rumble. So Ridge would be a surprise, I guess you could say. So there's down to 4 spots. Because he was not announced. Everybody else has it. Nakamura got eliminated by Styles. All right. And then Styles goes to Ridge. No. He vertical suplexes him there. Yeah, so Ridge Holland wearing the Sheamus bat mask. In full control now. Honestly, he could be, you know, like the next Sheamus. Cesaro would be one that they would consider as a surprise because he wasn't announced. Even McIntyre, like I said, you know, potentially coming back tonight. You know, I mean, handful of maybes, you know, but doubtful. But you would think they'd want to send us home happy with a big surprise to get everyone talking. 3, 2, 1. Who's number 6? All right, it's Montez for the Street Profits. And him in his South Carolina Gamecock jersey. Gonna run down the ramp. Remember, they fixed the WrestleMania sign, it looked like. They put it back up. Hopefully it doesn't catch fire again here at the end of the night. Ooh, Styles is almost eliminated by Montez Ford, and he held on by a thread. And then Theory from behind coming to eliminate him. Can't. And then Montez Ford, a nice big drop kick. So Montez Ford in the Rumble. And then going to try to eliminate Austin Theory. Holland from behind. And then Styles going to try to kick Theory out. Nice big super kick there. Kick as well. And then off the ropes. Holland going to catch Montez Ford, slam him down. And then Styles chop to the chest of Ridge. 10, 9, 8, 7. This will be lucky number 7. 3, 2, 1. Who's 7? All right, Damian Priest was new entrance. They've been changing up entrances and theme songs recently, which, I mean, it is what it is, but, you know, I mean, really, there's only a few out there right now that, like, right off the bat, you know exactly who it is. So Damian Priest in the Rumble. Gonna try to punish all the other competitors. He is your current United States champion. Of course, we saw Nakamura enter at 2, our current Intercontinental champion. And the mid-card title scene, they really haven't done much in that regard for either recently. Of course, Nakamura was eliminated there, so they'll look good for Priest here tonight by any means, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Styles is going to try to eliminate Theory again here. Original nice big clothesline on Montez Ford. Priest going to try to eliminate Theory. He's still holding on though. Yeah, Theory's going to be in this for a little while, I would think. Yep. Countdown clock back up. Crowd counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is 8, right? Number 8. Who's number 8? All right, Sami Zayn. So Johnny Knoxville is probably going to be 9 or 10. Where's Wee Man at when you need him? Oh, that's right. He went through a table last night at a restaurant by Brock Lesnar. Yeah, this conspiracy theory with everyone being against him has been going on a good year and a half now at this point. Sammy going to try to eliminate Montez Ford. Yeah, Knoxville has to be 9. And then they got the ole, ole, ole chant going on. Why not a jackass chant? Why not have Johnny Knoxville enter the Royal Rumble in a jackass type of way? You know? Like, you know, maybe fly in via porta potty or, you know, go scare the shit out of Phil and put Bam in the movie, but McAfee with a Brady reference. Number 12's coming shortly. Maybe it will be Tom Brady since he's going to retire now from the NFL. So they say at least. Conflicting reports. Yeah, here comes Johnny Knoxville. Johnny Knoxville is 9. You know, until Brady announces it himself, he's not retired as of yet. So Knoxville's coming out, cape and all. Yeah. Preston's out there with him. Wee Man. McAfee references Lesnar slamming through the table last night. That blew up social media for sure. Yeah. Knoxville's in the Rumble like as a superhero, just beating the shit out of Sami Zayn. Yeah, so Wee Man ran down the ramp with him a little bit, but they all go back. And then Knoxville points to the WrestleMania sign. This is going to be a one-off because the movie's coming out next week. They don't need to promote it anymore. And yeah, Knoxville's been in with the WWE, you know, a few times in the past, but not in the Royal Rumble match before. Styles talking over Johnny Knoxville. Hey, give me your best shot. He does. And then now Styles going to hit him. Nice big clothesline. Yeah. Sammy's going to get eliminated by Johnny Knoxville, though, here in a second. Sammy's sitting in the corner. Montez going to climb up top and hit a frog splash on him. Yeah, I guess Knoxville was like, hey, whatever you want to do, I'm all ears. Like, let's do it. So Knoxville just got splashed. Sami Zayn going to try to take control of this now. Ridge Holland going to pick him up. Ridge going to try to eliminate Johnny Knoxville. Sammy is going to go for a haluba kick. He does just that, so Sammy eliminates Johnny Knoxville. So Sammy's getting some heel heat. He'll have that. Knoxville's going to be gone. I mean, of course, like once again, just for the movie. Well, AJ eliminates Sammy right after, so Sami Zayn's now been eliminated. So yeah, you do something, well, you better watch your back. Damian Priest from behind, don't eliminate Styles, no. Countdown clock at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is what, number 10? Yeah. Who's next? And it's Angelo Dawkins. Who? Angelo Hawkins? Angelo Dawkins, Michael Cole. And they screwed up the graphic. It said Montez Ford again, even though he's already out there. So the Street Profits are the lone tag team. We'll see if they can work together here. Montez working Ridge. Now along with Angelo working Damian Priest. And then it's still Styles in theory. So what? We've had a couple eliminations. Sami Zayn, Johnny Knoxville, and Shinsuke Nakamura, if I'm not mistaken. Plus your other 6. Yeah, that'll make 9, 10.
Sami Zayn beat Johnny Knoxville. Ultimately, he lost in the end again. He won't. Oh, I'm sure he'll have a lot to say about that. There'll be some sort of conspiracy.
Yeah, Sammy's gonna not shut up about it from now until Mania. And how much longer is Zayn gonna last? Because that was just for, you know,
we're a third of the way through the
him doing stupid shit like Jackass does. This will be number 11 already. 3, 2, 1, number 11 is Almost. Boos from the crowd because nobody cares about him. He can't wrestle. Him and Styles have some beef right now. Hopefully he doesn't eliminate him. He's going to eliminate a few people, though. I can guarantee you that much. But here comes Almost. Yeah. So I said, with the entrances, you don't really know, especially with them changing them all now, unless you listen to the music all the time. Right at the start, you know who the hell these guys are, unless you see the graphic, like, okay, it's this person or that person. Almost just, knocking everyone around. Hasn't eliminated anybody yet, but him and his black Wranglers. Well, he eliminates Angelo Dawkins there. Here comes Montez Ford, going to try to jump off. And Almost staring him down. Is Montez going to eliminate himself? No. Catches him on the choke slam and then just throws him over the top rope. And the Street Profits have both been eliminated back-to-back by Almost. Here comes Austin Theory from behind. Yeah, eliminate his ass. Yes, eliminate Austin Theory. Styles, hey, come on, let's work together. They're staring each other down. Actually, Styles going to hit him with some rights and lefts. And then he's going to throw him, into the corner. He slid into the ring post. Not eliminated. Rolls out underneath the bottom rope. Yeah, Styles going to lay ringside for a while, I'd have to guess. He's still in it. Okay, number 12, 5 seconds away. And it's Ricochet, the one and only Ricochet. He's going to run to the ring. And he's going to jump up and then drop kick Almost. Still standing on his feet, though, off the ropes. And then he gets thrown up in the air and thrown down. Yeah, that had to hurt. Now, Almost, hey, he's stepping on it. That's a cover 1, 2, 3, but it's an over top battle royal, buddy. You actually know how to wrestle. Eliminate people, not pin them. Theory from behind, as Almost is standing on Ridge Holland, and then Ricochet, they're going to try to all team up on Almost, it looks like. And remember, Styles is ringside, but he's still in the match because he was never eliminated. And then Almost, Jesus Christ. Nice big chop to the chest. Yeah, Ricochet just got stunned. He's going to need some CPR. Number 13 is... Oh, it's, Gable. Boo. Yeah, Chad Gable and Otis. One half the Raw Tag Champs. He's going to get eliminated real quick. He's going to get too cocky and spell a word wrong that he thought he spelled right. You got to listen to me. I got a plan. Yeah, what's your fucking plan? They fucked you over from the start. You should have been Kurt Angle's illegitimate kid, not Jason Jordan. And, maybe you'd have something going for you now. They're trying to do something with you, but no. Yeah, he's like, hey, we got a plan. Let's do this. Let's do that. Eventually, they're all just going to turn on him and throw them all out at once. Damian Priest going after him now. Big clothesline from Almost. That didn't work. Yeah, Theory, what do we do now? Yeah, really. Almost going to eliminate Damian Priest. And now they're all going to gang up on Almost, and then Gable from behind doing his little piece, like Adam Cole, baby. Yeah, no, fuck you. Countdown clock, 3, 2, 1. They're all going to try to eliminate almost right now, though. When number 14 is Dominic Mysterio. And he's just going to get in from behind and help him out, and they're all going to try to eliminate almost now. All right, good. Styles off the ropes, going to jump, and that takes out almost. So Styles eliminates his old tag team partner with the help of everyone else. Off you go, big man. Get your ass out of here. Gable working Styles, Ridge working Ricochet, and then Theory working Dom Mysterio. You know, 15 will be next. And we're about 20, 25 minutes in.
Dominic learned a very valuable experience with his dad, Rey Mysterio. How he's every man for himself. A couple weeks ago on Raw, Rey set an example.
It is. You take care of business yourself, the rest will sort itself out. Dom almost eliminated by Theory. I want to be shocked if Theory wins this. As much as, you know, I don't like him. You know, Vince is high on him right now. He's, in basically every backstage segment with him. 3, 2, 1, number 15. And it's Happy Corbin. Or is it Moss? It's Corbin. Go back to being broke. And, you know, you'll be better off there, buddy. Get rid of Moss. Corbin in. Same homeless looking Corbin, and not really. Choke slam from Corbin to Theory. Corbin and Ricochet. Corbin's not winning the Rumble. McIntyre's coming back. Ricochet eliminated by Moss, or Corbin, excuse me. Moss going to get eliminated real quick though once he does get in, because they'll start to crack some jokes and everybody's going to get pissed and turn on him. Styles from behind going to try to eliminate Corbin, not working right yet. Nice big right hand.
And now look at Corbin targeting AJ Styles on the other side of the ring. Gable and Dominic going at it. Rich Holland's got Austin Theory on the apron again.
And number 15 coming out here in a few seconds. Styles almost eliminated again, but he's still hanging on. And it's going to be Dolph Ziggler, because Bobby Roode was already in. So Dolph Ziggler's 16? I thought, or no, Corbin was 15. That's right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Ziggler's 16. I thought they skipped a number there. Missed one. Super kick. Yeah, everybody at the start who's still in it. Been in it a long time now, Michael Cole. You don't need to say that.
Very high hopes for the talent that Austin Theory has. The man he's tangling with AJ Styles. The first action.
How is Gable still in this? That's what I want to know. Ziggler almost eliminated Dom Mysterio going up top. Drop kick to Corbin. Actually moves out of the way, catches himself, lands on his feet. And then the deep six on the days. And Dom Mysterio going to get eliminated by Happy Baron Corbin. He's eliminated a few people already, which is a little bit of a surprise, but not much. You know, Corbin's that one guy, he's, for the most part, done every gimmick. Styles eliminates Theory, yes. Thank God. AJ Styles, a Pele kicked Austin Theory, sends him ringside, he's eliminated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is 16, 17. It's Sheamus, number 17, who won the Royal Rumble 10 years ago, also in St. Louis, and that's where they are tonight. Yep, thank you, Michael. I just said that. Phil's back in.
He go on in to WrestleMania and win the world title. And
And then, right as Sheamus is about to get in the ring, Styles eliminates Rich Holland. And then Sheamus says, "Don't worry, fella, I'll get him." Sheamus from behind on Styles. Ooh. Couple rights and lefts. Gonna go for, what is this, white noise? His big right hand off the ropes. Knee to the face rather than brogue kick. And now Gable and Sheamus going at it with one another. Nice backbreaker. And then Corbin from behind on Sheamus. Sheamus doesn't care about him. He wants to get rid of AJ Styles. Swear to God, if Styles gets eliminated by him, no. As much as I like Sheamus, don't do that now. 3, 2, 1. This will be, I believe, 18. I'm sorry to believe. We're almost a good quarter of the way through. Here comes Rick Boogs. Yeah, because he's never had a fucking entrance before right now, because he always comes out Nakamura. That's the thing with Boogs and Moss. They all need cut. Boogs. It should be a boo chant, not Boogs. And now he's throwing Gable all over the place. And gonna powerbomb him. Actually puts Gable up on the top turnbuckle in the corner. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's doing here. Styles is still in it. AJ Styles is still in it. And then slams him down. Styles working Ziggler. Corbin's working Sheamus. And Boogs is wrecking Chad Gable here. Boogs gonna press Gable in the air and throw him over the top rope, and Gable's been eliminated. Thank God. Gable can't spell. Ain't that the truth? Somebody actually put time and effort in to make a sign that we already know the truth about. Otis can't spell either, but they did give it to him last week. And now they'll have their gym segment on Monday Night Raw. This is 19. Number 19 is Riddick Moss, Madcap Moss. Oh, come on. Just get rid of him already. He's going to slide into the ring. Sheamus going to try to fight back here. Get the hell out of here, Boogs and Moss. They look very similar. I think that's why they made Boogs cut his hair. I do. Boogs with another press to Dolph Ziggler. Gonna try to eliminate him. And then has some trouble throwing him over the top, but Dolph holding on. Dolph's gonna eliminate him. He's gonna swing him around. Pele kick from Styles to Corbin. AJ gonna go for an forearm now on Moss. Misses. Corbin catches him, and then nice, choke slam into the backbreaker there on the knee in another ring. Oh, come on. Moss eliminates AJ Styles. You got to be fucking kidding me. Fuck you, motherfucker. Go to fucking hell. Where's McIntyre at now when you need him to eliminate both their sorry asses and joke them to Djokovic? 3, 2, 1, number 20. Bro, it's Matt Riddle. He'd be a dark horse to win, too. I've said in the past, because RK Bro is going to be breaking up before now in Mania. They'll have a singles match between Riddle and Orton then. That's why I don't think Riddle's going to win the Rumble now. That's why I never mentioned him until now. I think he's going to win Money in the Bank, though, come summertime. And if you did not know, I caught his flip-flop at a live event. Be sure to go check out that video as he kicks his flip-flops off. Yeah, so Styles just got fucking screwed by Madcap Moss of all fucking people. Come on, dude. What the hell? I've already not liked him to begin with. I hate him even more, and just, dude, you're not good. You're not. You're not funny either. And now Boogs and Moss working one another, eliminate each other. How about that? Corbin comes in to break it up and then clothesline Boogs. Moss going to eliminate Rick Boogs. He's holding on. Ziggler's still holding on. Corbin eliminates Rick Boogs. So Nakamura and Boogs have both been eliminated already. Yeah, where's McIntyre at to come eliminate both these jackasses? I mean, I still have a few other picks potentially that could win. You know, Owens along with Rollins. I think I'd be more ecstatic for Owens to win the damn thing tonight rather than AJ Styles. But no, AJ Styles, Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Finn Balor, and then wouldn't be shocked if it's, you know, Brock Lesnar. Here comes Drew McIntyre. McIntyre's back. And yeah, Corbin and Moss better get ready. Because storyline, neck injury. Yeah. Sword and all, he's going to come slash him to pieces. No, yeah, Styles, Owens, Rollins, Balor. Wouldn't be shocked if Lesnar wins it. But then Big E is the dark horse, I think. Along with, you know, Riddle's out there now. Orton going to come out soon. They're in St. Louis, so he's going to get a big pop. We'll see how much they let him work. But, you know, Riddle's not going to win it as McIntyre kicks him. A couple headbutts now as well. But at least McIntyre's going to take out these two stooges. And then we'll probably get, I would think, as Moss is eliminated. Thank you. Corbin's eliminated now as well. Good. McIntyre's back. So he would be, I guess you could say, the first, you know, big surprise. We still got Rey Mysterio along with Otis, Big E, Kofi, maybe Woods, Orton. Owens, you know, Balor, Lesnar maybe, Rollins, you know, maybe like I said earlier too, with one of either Graves or McAfee, Bad Bunny, Shane O'Mac. You know, that's 8 to 10 right there. You know what? That he was 2021. Yeah, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is number 22, I do believe. Yeah, 22. It's Kevin Owens. Big pop for KO. Here comes the prize fighter. Did McIntyre just get eliminated? Did I miss that? Did Drew just get eliminated? He must have, because he's ringside. Yeah, and he's walking back. And now they're going to fight. Why the hell are McIntyre and Owens fighting? Or is Drew still in? He just exited underneath the ring? Did I miss something there? Now, Drew's still in, and he's back in the ring. Okay, he has been eliminated. Pop-up powerbomb from Owens to McIntyre. Yeah, give Owens the win now. And Styles, he could work HBK. He did the tease earlier. You know, he didn't win. Michael's not in the match by any means, but, you know, he was wrestling on NXT against, what's his name there recently, so... Yeah, so Styles is out. Owens is my pick, followed by Rollins, Balor. Wouldn't be shocked in general if Lesnar wins at Big E, you know, and then Riddle would be the dark horses behind that. Number 23, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's Rey Mysterio. Rey's number 23. How the hell are we at 23 already? Both these Rumble matches have flown by, I thought.
His 13th Royal Rumble match. Why not Ray? He's made history here, Pat. He lasted over 1 hour to win the Royal Rumble match back in 2006 and would become a world champion at WrestleMania. Mysterio off the second rope. Flying crossbody to Sheamus.
As soon as he gets in the ring, picture perfect crossbody. Rey Mysterio.
So Rey on the shoulders of Riddle.
Riddle over the top rope. Both men hanging on.
Both could get eliminated right there now. Owens going to pick up Rey.
Kevin Owens looks to eliminate Mysterio.
And then pop-up powerbomb, though, into a stunner. Stunner from KO. Why not have Austin come back and feud with Owens for the Texas Mania in April? Whoever stuns each other the most wins.
Ring beginning to fill up once again. Sheamus and McIntyre.
We got McIntyre, Owens, Sheamus, Riddle, and Ziggler right now in the ring, along with Rey Mysterio. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is number 24. And it's going to be Big E. Or at least somebody from the New Day. It should be Big E. It's actually Kofi. Okay. Yeah, the highlight reel would probably be the right word. As mentioned earlier with Kofi Kingston just, doing this or that in the Rumble match. So Kofi's in the matchup now.
Always has amazing ways to stay alive in the Rumble match. Out for the apron now.
Him and Owens working one another. And then Owens, he was eliminated. Both feet hit the ground. Yep. He didn't catch himself this time. Thank you, Kevin Owens. Send him back. He touched. You can't say he didn't touch. He clearly fucking touched. He didn't catch himself. He's out. Here's a replay. Yeah, show the replay. Yeah, Owens pushed him. He caught. And then both feet right there touched. He's out. He is out. They can't say that he's not out after that. Kofi's done. Thank God. So Riddle and Sheamus, Mysterio and Owens, and then McIntyre and Ziggler. We got 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30 still to come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 25 is who? Oh, God, it's fucking Otis. Jesus Christ. Come on. Nobody cares. No reaction at all. So 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. If I'd have to guess, we're going to have Big E, Orton, Rollins, maybe Finn, maybe Lesnar, maybe a surprise or two. But everybody that announced they were going to be in it, even Graves, McAfee, maybe Bad Bunny, Shadow Mac once again. Everybody that has already announced, for the most part, has been in it now. So Owens and Otis working each other. Sheamus and Rey. Remember, Sheamus won this Rumble 10 years ago in St. Louis. Went to, what was that, WrestleMania 28 at that point? That was the match with him and Daniel Bryan for the world title. That was like 5 seconds long. Here we go, number 26. 3, 2, 1. And it's Big E. All right. So they gave Kofi the New Day entrance with Big E singing. And then Big E's positivity entrance here at number 26 in the Royal Rumble. So Big E's 26. Yeah, he could be a dark horse to win this now, especially with Bobby Lashley winning the WWE Championship earlier. Him and Owens going at it. Nice big belly-to-belly suplex there. Riddle gets caught. And Riddle's going to be thrown down on a vertical suplex. Riddle, oh my God, that hurt. And then Big E going to dance a little bit on Owens off the ropes. And then a splash on KO. And then the New Day rocks, New Day sucks chant. And then a big bro kick from Sheamus to Big E. So Mysterio, Sheamus, Big E, Owens, Riddle, McIntyre, Otis, and Ziggler, who's currently in the ring. We got 27, 28, 29, 30 still to come. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remember, Rousey was 28, not 30. Here's 27. And it's Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny's 27. So hippity-hoppity Easter's on its way. But WrestleMania, the road to that kicks off tonight with the Royal Rumble and Bad Bunny's in the Rumble match for the second straight year. And, of course, they're probably going to hype his upcoming tour again and, all that. Bad Bunny going for a splash. Takes out Sheamus. And then Owens going to go for a stunner. And thank you. Actually, Bad Bunny reverses. Clothesline misses. And then Owens catches him. And then, Owens going to roll into the corner. Bad Bunny doing what he did at Mania last year, basically. And him and Riddle... Yeah, bro. But then Bad Bunny gonna... Jesus Christ. And Riddle just... and he falls down. Sheamus from behind. Sheamus gonna eliminate Bad Bunny. He's still hanging on. Still got 3 to come. In 28, Ronda Rousey won the Women's Royal Rumble. Bro kick misses. Sheamus eliminates himself on the miss as Bad Bunny pulls the rope down and Sheamus goes over. Sheamus has been eliminated. Now here comes Ziggler. Going to try to eliminate Bad Bunny as well. What the hell? Mysterio and Ziggler working one another. Owens just standing there and doing nothing right now. And then, they're going to... Bad Bunny and Mysterio working together. He's going to set Ziggler up for a 619. Here comes a 619 from Ray to Dolph. And then Ziggler going to be eliminated by both Bad Bunny and Rey Mysterio. Bad Bunny is not going to win the Royal Rumble. But then Bad Bunny eliminates Rey Mysterio. Actually, he holds himself. Mysterio holding on, and then Owens with a stunner on Bad Bunny. Thank you. 28. Here comes the money at Shane O'Mac. Shane McMahon's back. So Mysterio just got eliminated. Otis, I believe, did that. Here comes Shane O'Mac. So Shane, hell, it's been a while for him. Bad Bunny's still in. He got stunned. Yeah, here's the replay. Yeah, Otis ran up and eliminated Ray. And now Shane and Owens going at it. Where's the Hell in a Cell at when you need it? Pizza. And now Riddle and Shane O'Mac working. Yeah, Shane's going to go to Raw. He'll work Theory at Mania. if I'd have to guess. Owens with a nice big super kick. Another super kick to Shane. Third time's a charm to eliminate his ass. No. God damn it, Shane. Fuck you. Owens eliminated. Jesus Christ. Come on now. So 29. Hell, Drew might win this damn thing again. Big E, I think, unless depending on who's 29 and 30. Yeah, Big E might win it. Who else is left? Orton at 29 or 30. But him and Riddle, along with Bad Bunny, Otis, Shane. It's going to come down to Drew, Big E, and whoever the hell 29 or 30 is that's not Randy Orton. And it might be Finn Balor, but keep in mind Brock Lesnar. Remember Lesnar. 29. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 29 is who? It's Randy Orton, hearing voices in his hometown. Orton's 29, so 30's open to, I mean, you would have to think Lesnar, even though they don't need to do it. Have somebody from Raw win this. Have it be Big E at this point. And have him go beat Bobby Lashley again at Mania for the WWE title. Doesn't need a Money in the Bank cash in at this point. Because it's not going to be Shane. RK Bro's going to break up. Him and Riddle come Mania, they'll have a match. Orton's in the ring. Otis going to get eliminated. Bad Bunny sure as hell ain't winning this. RKO from Orton to Big E. The Drew's still in there too. Drew's, maybe. Big E eliminated by RK Bro. So there goes Big E. RKO on Otis. Otis is going to be gone here in a second. So Lesnar's probably going to be 30. RKO from Riddle to Drew. And now they're going to pose into the corner. And then here comes Otis to get eliminated. Otis eliminated by RK Bro. Yeah, they don't need to have Lesnar win because Reigns already screwed him over. That's enough. He doesn't need to win the Rumble to get a title match. Those seeds are already planted. Unless 30 is going to be a bigger surprise that we're not thinking about. It's probably going to be Brock. And Brock's going to probably win it if he gets in. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number 30 in the Men's Royal Rumble this year it's Brock Lesnar. Lesnar's in the Rumble, and the Beast is going to win the damn thing now. And he's going to go challenge Reigns for the Universal title at WrestleMania, even though they don't need to do it this way, but this is how they're going to do it. As mentioned earlier, just get there. I don't care how you do it. Just get there. Give us Reigns Lesnar at WrestleMania. Should be somebody from Raw. No Rollins, surprisingly, in this. No Balor either. Like I said, and Big E surprisingly got eliminated, I thought. McIntyre's still in it, though, too. I mean, they could, sort of switch him and Big E if Big E's going to be on SmackDown now. Drew go back to Raw and challenge, Lashley for the WWE title. Because if Lesnar wins this, as he's just suplexing everybody straight to hell now, from Suplex City to St. Louis. And, Lesnar gonna stare down Bad Bunny as he eliminates Randy Orton. Lesnar eliminates Orton. Boos from the crowd, of course, because they're in St. Louis. And the thing is, Lesnar's gonna be the face in the Reigns feud. Lesnar and Bad Bunny. Here comes an F5. And bunnies can fly. No, that's not that line. Come on. Getting too far ahead of yourself there, Michael Cole. Bad Bunny eliminated by Brock Lesnar. Yeah, they're going to have Lesnar win this. He's throwing Shane O'Mac all over the place. Here comes Riddle. He catches him too. We got a final 4. Riddle eliminated. Final 3. This is quick. Lesnar, McIntyre, and Shane McMahon. And the final two, are they going to go back to Lesnar and Drew? And Drew Claymore kicks him again out of the ring, and that's how it went. That's how it ends, and he wins it. Shane gets clothesline. Your final two are Drew McIntyre and Brock Lesnar. One of these two are going to WrestleMania. So I said, if it's Lesnar, okay, Reigns, they figure out Raw from now until then. If it's McIntyre, he gets Lashley, he's on Raw, Big E's on SmackDown, and then Lesnar still gets Reigns. How funny history repeats itself. Brock Lesnar and Drew McIntyre in the Royal Rumble face to face. This time around, hashtag Royal Rumble when you share winner to WrestleMania. Lesnar picking him up, driving him into the corner. F5 on the way. And no, Drew with a headbutt. And now a Claymore, but Brock moves out of the way. And Lesnar going to pick him up, F5. And then an F5 over the top rope, and Brock Lesnar wins the Men's Royal Rumble match. Lesnar is getting Reigns at Mania, even though they didn't need to do it this way. This is how they did it. I mean, it is what it is. We're for sure getting Reigns Lesnar now, when we knew we were going to get it to begin with. That's why they probably should have had somebody else win, but oh well. Brock Lesnar wins the Men's Royal Rumble match here tonight. He lost the WWE Championship earlier, but he wins the Rumble match, and he will get Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. He's going to point to that WrestleMania sign. We'll see if it catches fire again here tonight, as it did earlier, with the pyro there that goes off. I'm surprised the crowd's not chanting, "Don't catch on fire." But Brock Lesnar, hell, he just won his first Rumble match in his career as well. Even with Heyman turning on him, Lesnar celebrating. He wins the Men's Royal Rumble match, which isn't that big of a surprise. Like I said earlier at the start, it was all just going to depend on what happened in those championship matches, and then, you know, from there on out, how the night was going to go. All depending on what happened in the championship matches to figure out the Rumble match. You know, yeah, maybe a few spots, like, okay, there really wasn't anything big surprise-wise. I mean, they can say Shane, but very fast finish once Brock got in at 30. So the 28 and 30 competitors, and Ronda Rousey and Brock Lesnar, two former UFC heavyweight champions, win this year's Rumble matches for the women's and men's respectively, as they give us closing credits, and we'll fade to black as Lesnar points to the WrestleMania sign. And WrestleMania is about 9 weeks away. It'll be Saturday and Sunday, April the 2nd and 3rd, from AT&T Stadium in North Texas, in Arlington, home of the Dallas Cowboys. Royal Rumble was a good show tonight, I thought. You know, at the start, on paper, like I said, pretty good card. Didn't know if it was going to live up to the hype or not. You know, good card on paper to an extent. We started things with, surprisingly, and it was probably the right decision, with then how the night went. It was Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. And then we had Reigns another time in the middle of the show during the WWE Championship match, which we'll get to in a second. And then the main event being the Men's Royal Rumble match. But, you know, with the two Rumble matches, the two main event championship matches, the Raw Women's Championship match, and then a mixed tag as well, with, you know, the show going almost about 4 hours here at the top of the hour, midnight on the East Coast. So Saturday night, now Sunday morning. Yeah, it was a good show, I thought. I mean, it really wasn't anything, once again, spectacular, but it was the Royal Rumble. You know, so of course that has to speak for something. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how they play out who challenges Bobby Lashley. I think that, along with the women's division still in a state of flux. They could unify the titles they want. They could do, one apiece, Raw and SmackDown Women's Championships. They got to do some of the mid cards, even the tag titles as well. For God's sakes, I mean, come on. And they will, whether it's the right decision to do this or that, we'll see. Only time's going to tell. But I think probably from now until Mania, the most interesting thing to keep an eye on is probably going to be who's going to challenge Bobby Lashley for the WWE Championship at the show of shows. Because he defeated Brock Lesnar earlier tonight to become WWE Champion once again. Lesnar enters the Rumble at 30, wins it. He'll challenge Reigns now. Not unless he wants to get a rematch, because they could go that route too, that I think about it. If they go back to that, Reigns challenges, say, hey, I want to do this at Elimination Chamber rather than, Mania. And then, which I doubt this will happen, but you just never know, because they could still do title for title. They could, if they want. But keep in mind, Goldberg's got one more match left. They could, do Lashley Goldberg over in Saudi again, like they did for Crown Jewel back in October. That wasn't for the title because, remember, Lashley dropped the title to Big E a month earlier. But Lashley should beat Goldberg again and retain his title then if they do that. No, but keep in mind, Lesnar could still want a rematch with Lashley for the WWE Championship. Win that back. Reigns is still your, Universal Champion. We'll see who they, feed him from now until then. And probably, if I'd have to guess, nobody really big. I mean, maybe a mid-card guy here or there. Drew's going to be the guy for him after Mania. They could do that now, but I don't know why you'd want to pull that now when, you're going to build to Reigns, Lesnar. I mean, you could do a little bit of it and then come back to it later. But the summer feud on SmackDown for Reigns for the Universal title, because he's going to beat Lesnar at Mania. Damn well he will. And if they, have a title for title and unify those then too, he's going to be on both shows. He's going to challenge, whoever the hell they put in front of him and beat him anyway. He's going to continue to win the title. He's going to retain it. Mania's going to retain every other pay-per-view, including, SummerSlam, hell into next year at the Rumble. Rock's probably coming back. He needs to beat him when that time comes, and then beat him again in a potential rematch. Reigns needs to go on a good 2.5, 3 year title run at this point, because if he loses, we're all going to look back at this and say, unless because they'll do this, have him lose and then have him win it back and then make us forget about that he lost it. This run's still going. We'll all look back on what was the point of all this title run that he just had, if he's just going to lose it, and then whether he wins it back or not, okay. But yeah, I think, and I'll be going to a few shows myself over the next couple months. Just went to AEW the other night. Videos live on the channel, so be sure to go check them out. There's the Beach Break, Dynamite, and Rampage with the debut of Danhausen, which I thought, once again, got the biggest pop of the night. Yeah, I'll be going to a few WWE TVs and a house show as well from now until Mania. So keep an eye out, of course, on some more videos to be published. AEW, not until at least April at this point, probably longer than that, probably summer, fall sometime from my area, because, they're going down south and then going to be heading out west. So, this past week for AEW is probably going to be the last time I see them for quite a while, until later on this year sometime, unless they, sneak back through at some point in time. We'll see. Of course, just be sure to subscribe with that red notification bell next to it as well, so you can stay up to date. Be sure to tune back in tomorrow as well for NFL Playoff Conference Championship Sunday live watch along reactions live here on the YouTube channel with the AFC National Championships, which will feature the Bengals, Chiefs, and 49ers, Rams. But tonight, the WWE Royal Rumble from the heartland of America, Dome at America Center in the Gateway City, Arch to the west, St. Louis, Missouri. It was a good show. It's probably better than day one. I mean, the only, I think, downfall to tonight, the only thing that, wasn't poor because it was still a good match. But the lone, how do I want to word this, not to piss anybody off, match that really didn't have my interest, or hell, I don't even think anybody's interest in the crowd, because that was the same match. Speaking of the Raw Women's Championship match with Becky Lynch and Piper and Evan Doudrop, because after the Women's Royal Rumble match that was prior, the pyro and the WrestleMania sign catching on fire, everyone's attention was towards that. And that match, went 10, 15 minutes maybe? Yeah, so, and Becky was going to retain anyway, which she did. So, yeah, like I said, I think the most interesting thing to keep an eye on is who's going to be challenging Lashley at Mania for the WWE Championship. I mean, I would have a few guesses. Say it be Styles, of course. I think they might actually do Styles and HBK, because he teased that at the start. He did. He did the pose and everything. Shane O'Mac is going to get Austin Theory for Vince's number one son. I mean, that leaves on Raw. That leaves on Monday Night Raw for Bobby Lashley in his WWE Championship, because Orton and Riddle are going to split. One of the two of them are probably going to get pissed off at however this feud with Otis and Gable goes and ends with what's coming next week and the week after the spelling bee this past week. So, yeah, they're going to have a singles match, I think, at Mania still. And then Riddle for Money in the Bank come July. That really leaves you on Raw, at least, with Bobby Lashley being the WWE champ. It could be Styles. It could be Owens and Rollins, but I think they're going to put them together as a tag team for now, or hell, maybe even have them feud again, like they did at WrestleMania 36 2 years ago, right as COVID hit. That sort of leaves Big E for Bobby Lashley, if they go back to that. Yeah. Of course, there's always going to get people that get left out. The thing is, never want to think that, because you just never know who it's going to be. I mean, your top guys are going to be there. And then the rest that should be there, they're, getting penciled in for a battle royal, or, 8-man tag, or, however you want to put it. But, yeah, we'll get more into potential, WrestleMania matches a little bit later on. But if I'd have to guess, at least on Monday Night Raw, okay, because it's clear cut on SmackDown, it's going to be Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar now for sure. Even though they didn't need Lesnar to win the Rumble, they did. Oh well, it is what it is. That's going to be for the Universal title. Reigns and Lesnar will be. And then, I might add too here real quick about the women's. After Becky Lynch retained, Charlotte Flair, still your SmackDown Women's Champion as well. She was in the Women's Royal Rumble match. Ronda Rousey won. Okay? Returned after 3 years and won. You have a potential triple threat rematch at Mania with those three if you want it. Which I don't know why you want it. I think that's what they should do. Will they or not, probably not. They'll probably split it. It'll be Ronda and Charlotte for the SmackDown, or Ronda and Becky for the Raw Women's title. And then the other is going to get somebody else, maybe in a 3, 4, 5, 6 way. But with the women's division, state of flux that it's in, they need, I would think right now, if they are going to go the triple threat route in a WrestleMania 35 rematch with Becky Lynch, Charlotte Flair, and Ronda Rousey, whoever going to have win, okay, get more into that later. Unify the titles and, go from there. And then you have one women's champ on Raw and SmackDown. And then, it's not going to run more smoothly because, hell, it's not even running smooth as it is now. But it might be a little bit better, but also at the same time, it might be a little worse. There's really no wiggle room. There's no in-between, in my opinion, right now with that. So we'll see what happens there. Like I said earlier, too, they for sure need to figure out the mid-card titles with the United States Championship and the Intercontinental Championship for Damian Priest and Shinsuke Nakamura, no doubt about that. And the Raw, SmackDown, and Women's Tag titles as well. And then, of course, we'll have a singles match or a tag team match for, nothing. But, it'll be a WrestleMania match as well. Say as AJ Styles, Shawn Michaels, or I'm trying to think off the top of my head, Randy Orton and Matt Riddle, something along those lines. And even Shane O'Mac and Austin Theory, The card's going to fill out eventually, and I think they have not a clear look on the direction they want to go, because, they still got a lot of time to build, and, shit happens sometimes. Last minute changes here or there. They're going to do what they want anyway in the end, so it is what it is. But, we'll see how it pans out. Once again, we got Elimination Chamber 3 weeks from now. That'll be Saturday, February the 19th. I'll have live watch-along reactions live on YouTube, so we should be back in. And then WrestleMania's after. Not unless they add something early March, which they won't. I've already checked. They won't, because they're not going to do a pay-per-view a week after. They're not going to do a pay-per-view the week after that because AEW's got Revolution. Not unless they do a pay-per-view March 5th. But then that's 2 weeks. That's not enough time to, do something. And remember, even with Raws, NXTs, and SmackDowns, they got house shows on the weekend. And I might add, they're double dipping for the most part from now until Mania every weekend, 2 shows a night. So there's no chance, unless they, would cancel or move them later, there's no chance they're adding another pay-per-view in between the Chamber and Mania. Okay? So from Chamber until Mania, because these next 3 weeks are going to fly by like that. Because football season, of course, coming to an end. It's probably going to be slow next week and the week after that. But then the Super Bowl hits, and then Elimination Chamber, and then, okay, maybe a few Raws and SmackDowns in between then. A little slow, be steady though. They'll have a lot of time to build, do this or that, whatever they're going to do. And then, we'll be at WrestleMania, early April, which, talking about being here before you know it, WrestleMania will also be the same. So, it's going to be interesting as how everything plays out. But, I think clearly, it's Reigns, Lesnar, and then Charlotte, Ronda, or Becky, Ronda, or maybe the 3 of them in a triple threat rematch at Mania. Once again, they need to figure out the mid-card titles, the tag titles. We'll have a few just basic single matches at WrestleMania as well. And hell, come Elimination Chamber, that's, maybe where they, because that's what they've done a few times recently at least, figure out the new number 1 contender, for the championship that needs a challenger, has a void. And that's for Bobby Lashley's WWE Championship. So, maybe we get a Elimination Chamber match for that. I think, because it's Elimination Chamber pay-per-view, for God's sakes. Even though it's over in Saudi Arabia, and I could really say what I want to say about that, but I'm not going to. At least not tonight, I'm not. Maybe then I will. So you'll have to tune back in. But, yeah, I would think get a chamber match because it's Elimination Chamber pay-per-view, for God's sakes. And because we'll need to know who Lashley's challenger is. Not unless, once again, like I said, Lesnar wants his rematch first off, wins title back, and then do title for title that way. Okay, then you got to figure something else out. Then on top of that, even more, but and making a little bit more work for yourself, but making it more interesting. Of course, keeping us on the edge of our seats, giving us something to talk about. You know, if this happens, if that happens, hypothetically, you know, blah blah blah. But yeah, we'll have Raw Monday. I don't watch NXT anymore because they fucking ruined it. And hell, who knows? From what I read the other day, they might be changing it again. SmackDown's arguably the best show in the WWE. But remember, AEW's on Wednesdays and Fridays. They'll have Revolution on Sunday, March the 6th. I'll have live watch-along reactions over on YouTube of that as well, so be sure to tune back in. And be sure to go check out those AEW Dynamite and Rampage Beach Break videos from this past week as well, with the debut of Danhausen in the main event Lights Out Unsanctioned matchup with Adam Cole, Bebe, and Orange Cassidy. Yeah, they'll have the Chamber in 3 weeks, and then it's WrestleMania. And officially now tonight, we are on the road to WrestleMania. WrestleMania 38, as they're calling it, the most stupendous two-night event ever in history for the WWE, for WrestleMania, will take place on Saturday and Sunday, April the 2nd and 3rd. 63, make it 62 days away now. Now it's Sunday morning, here on the East Coast at least, depending on where you're at. If you're out west, well, 63 days. 9 weeks. 9 and 7, 63, okay? You should have learned that in, like, 2nd grade. But, yeah. It's going to be here before we know it. It should be a interesting build in a few different ways, with a few different pieces, with what they're going to do here or there, you know. I mean, that's just how the road to WrestleMania always is. It's the best time of the year for the WWE. And then after Money in the Bank, with whoever wins Money in the Bank, because that's a championship in waiting, you know, teasing, hey, I'm going to cash in here or there. That, in my opinion, is the second best time of the year, even ahead of the Royal Rumble. And then it's probably the Rumble, and then, you know, list goes on from there. But if you win the Rumble, which both Ronda Rousey and Brock Lesnar did tonight, they'll now get championship main event matches at the Show of Shows in early April, as they'll return to Dallas, Texas. Now remember, last time Mania was there, Reigns in the main event defeated Triple H and won the WWE Championship. Of course, that was then, this is now, and he is still, after he kicked off the show earlier with Seth frickin' Rollins, Roman Reigns, as he still is that big dog, tribal chief, who sits at the head of the table, who we should all acknowledge, because he is still our WWE Universal Champion after defeating Seth Rollins earlier tonight. Actually, he didn't. Rollins won by DQ because Reigns wouldn't let go on the rope break. But because he was the champ, you know, of course, he retained. But as he said, he is on God mode right now. The needle mover himself then came back out later on and screwed over Lesnar. But more so than not, Heyman screwed over Brock more than Roman did, because he turned back on him and helped out Reigns after all this time, and he's still with the bloodline. And so I said, you didn't need Lesnar to win the Rumble match, but they did. Okay, it is what it is. They still get, and will still get, Reigns Lesnar at Mania. So, yeah. Reigns retains. hopefully, if you haven't already, you'll acknowledge him. He needs to go, as mentioned earlier, for a few times now, a good 2.5, 3 year title run at this point. And next year, when The Rock comes back, he needs to beat him too at Mania. Because if not, we'll look back at this once again and say, what the hell? What was the point of all this? You know, just have him lose and then, okay, win the title back and then make us forget about it. All right, but no, it's different. That's not the same. Because even in that rematch after he would beat him the first time, he needs to beat him again. End of story. Because then he would for sure solidify himself as the head of the table. But, just trying to think what else happened tonight. Trying to tie up some loose ends here. Look ahead a little bit. See, of course, what could potentially happen. In the end, though, I mean, regardless of what I say or you say, we all have our own opinions. They're going to do what they want anyway. They're going to do what they think is best for business, as they like to say, with the $9.99. No more WWE Network. Now, half of that with limited commercials, but no commercials. Still want to pay that on the WWE Network on Peacock, which we didn't have any issues tonight. So kudos to them on that. As hell, it's coming up on a year already. Hard to believe. From when they switched it over, because Mania was that first show, and then of course, even with the return of fans on that night, they had the weather delay. But yeah, lots happened since then, and we still got a lot to figure out from now over the next few months as well, until Mania this year. As mentioned, I'll be going to a few more events from now until then, so be sure to keep an eye on some videos. Like I said, 2, maybe 3 TVs and a house show. I believe that's right, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're going to get Reigns and Lesnar at Mania. But I think, like I said, the most interesting piece to unsolve and figure out is who's going to be the one to challenge Bobby Lashley for the WWE Championship. And I think you figure everything else out with, okay, this person in a singles match, whether it be for a championship or not, or whatever the case may be, at least on Monday Night Raw. Right now, I mean, depending on who it is, though, I'd probably be fine with whoever I would, unless it's Goldberg or, somebody I don't like. No offense, but his dogs did win National Championship a few weeks back, as did AJ Styles' dogs, as the big dog retains the Universal title tonight as well. Because they could go, once again, Styles, Owens, Rollins, Balor, Orton, Riddle. But Orton and Riddle are going to be in a match. Owens and Rollins maybe together or against one another. Styles might get HBK. Shane O'Mac and Austin Theory. That sort of leaves only Big E. I think Big E is going to get Bobby Lashley, long story short, with everything I just said. I do. I think your 2 main event championship matches come WrestleMania are going to be Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar for the Universal Championship, and then Bobby Lashley and Big E for the WWE Championship. Now, if they have Brock win the title back at Chamber in a rematch potentially, and they go title for title then with Reigns and Lesnar, okay, so be it. Like I said earlier, you figure the rest out then later. So yeah, we'll have those singles matches, I think, too. They got to figure out the mid-card and the tag titles once again. But WrestleMania in the long run, I mean, honestly, it could be shaping up to be a good card. It's going to be a 2-night event once again, which is a good thing, rather than a 8-hour show. They split in half, and half one night, half the other. And I don't know why they never thought of this before, because in the end, for them, they make 10 times more money as well. And, you know, we get another night of wrestling to watch. And then we'll have to go home before, of course, with SmackDown that week, along with that Monday Night Raw. That's going to be one of the TVs I'm going to be at, that go home Raw for Mania, which should be exciting. But then the Raw after Mania, which is always one of the, you know, most watched shows of the year for the WWE, because it starts their new year on what they're going to do towards their next pay-per-view, and, you know, all summer long, the SummerSlam, and so on and so forth from there. But it's still one thing at a time, you know? So if they figure out their booking, if, you know, they do this or that, I mean, in the end, you got to take the good with the bad, even the ugly as well. So, I mean, it is what it is. It's a good show tonight, though, I thought. So, yeah, here are some quick results on top of everything, you know, of course, I just said. But just once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. As always, I'm your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Coin Luke 96. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links in the description below. The thumbs up button. Share. Check questions and comments. Super chats, super stickers. Always get appreciated as well. Hopefully tune back in tomorrow. Doubleheader in the NFL for the NFL playoffs. Actually now today. About 15, 18 hours away. For the Bengals and Chiefs AFC Championship game. And then also the 49ers Rams NFC Championship game. And then some time off from streaming until the Super Bowl, but then Elimination Chamber, and then, these videos from events I'm attending, sort of some fillers in between, maybe Raw or SmackDown here or there for a live stream before Mania, of course, with the NFL offseason, so on and so forth. But then WrestleMania is going to be here once again before. But now, just once again, be sure to subscribe if you haven't done so already. Red subscribe button, not that hard to miss. Scroll down, hit it, smash the notification bell next to it as well, so you can get updates when new content is published. And once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. But the WWE Royal Rumble here tonight. Good show. Overall, good show. It started with Roman Reigns and Seth frickin' Rollins, two former brothers in arms from their Shield days, as Reigns was going to defend his Universal Championship against Mr. Nickname, as I like to call him. They're back on the Seth frickin' Rollins, so I honestly wonder what's going to be next, because it seems as of lately, Rollins has gotten a new nickname, I guess you could say, once every good 6, maybe 9 months. Yeah, like once a year he might get a new nickname. He's been called a ton of different shit. It's hard to keep up with his, compared to Reigns, because they're sort of still calling Reigns everything they've called him in the past. Whether you like him or not, you got to respect him, and hopefully you'll acknowledge him. But it's at the start, after the way it started, that don't be shocked, and it sort of did, a cheap win, something sketchy, and it was DQ. But Rollins pissed off Reigns right from the get-go. And like I said at the start, I was a little shocked, a little surprised. Okay, this is starting the show, but it's a good match to start the show. And like I said, probably smart they did start the show with it, because how the rest of the night went, well, yeah. It was a good match to start the show, because you had then the Women's Rumble to follow, the Women's Championship on the Raw side, things after that, then the WWE Championship, the mixed tag, and then the Men's Royal Rumble match. 6 matches for 4 hours, with 2 of the Rumble matches being an hour apiece. 5-6 matches on a card is plenty. Don't overdo it. Don't bog us down. Don't, not necessarily beat a dead horse. Don't give us too much. Don't give us 8-10 matches, for the Royal Rumble is one of the, big 4, big 5, big 6 pay-per-views, no doubt about it. Mania, SummerSlam, Rumble, Money in the Bank, Survivor Series, probably in that order, even though I like the Money in the Bank more than the Rumble. Probably for myself, go Mania, Bank, Rumble, SummerSlam, Survivor Series. Just depending on what's going on. It's the thing with Survivor Series, it's not fucking 1990 anymore. Like, some of the shit just doesn't work. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It just depends on what's going on. That's the thing with the booking. If only the booking was 10 times better, then, of course, they wouldn't have to worry about this, that, or the other. But, no, from the get-go, right from the start, Rollins, you could tell, pissed off Reigns, no doubt about it, because he came out to the Shield entrance, which was absolutely hilarious. And as Rollins was laughing throughout the whole entire match as well, Reigns had him in a submission, rope break, want to let go. Okay, Lil H, Charles Robinson, referee, call for the bell, and disqualification. So Rollins technically won, okay? And I was a little surprised he wasn't in the Rumble there later, especially after Lesnar lost, but then he was in it and then won the damn thing. So we'll see what they have in store for Rollins. But like I said, remember, he's still been on Raw all this time, even though he's been on SmackDown, feuding with Reigns for the Universal title. Okay, so Rollins and Owens, the tag team, they're together or fighting one another once again. Yes, hell yeah, give me it. Yeah, even with the DQ win for Rollins, Reigns, because he was the champ, retains, and Roman Reigns is still your WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion of the world, with his special counsel, the wise man himself, Paul Heyman, back by his side in the bloodline, I might add, after he turned on the Beast Incarnate himself, Brock Lesnar, and then cost him the WWE Championship against Bobby Lashley, which we'll get to in a second. The women's Royal Rumble match then was next. Sasha Banks kicked it off at number 1. Surprise returns or, buzzing names to, have the social media world explode. It really wasn't anything major. And the Forbidden Door, so to speak, for the WWE. Yeah, they didn't say a damn word about that tonight. I don't even think they did acknowledge Mickie James being the TNA Impact Knockouts Women's Champ when they first announced her on SmackDown a couple weeks ago. Even though she was wearing the title tonight and they displayed it on the graphic, I don't believe they said a damn thing about it tonight. I don't think they did. I might have missed it if they did, but I don't think they did. So they don't care about it. They just, once again, saying shit like that, Forbidden Door, as I said earlier, just to get people talking, to get people interested in watching the show. It's, trying to sell this or that. The company, as an entertainment purposes, they're a business. They got to sell this or that to make money. No shit. But they're more of, I shouldn't say carnies, but like, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Business is business. Long story short, end of story. But in the end, for the Women's Royal Rumble, the final two standing were Ronda Rousey, who returned, and the SmackDown Women's Champion, and Charlotte Flair. And then Ronda won. So Ronda's going to WrestleMania, and then the WrestleMania sign caught on fire, which they figured that out and got it back up and working. And hopefully it didn't catch on fire again there at the end of the show, but hopefully everyone's okay from that regard. So like I said, with that, there's a few different routes they could take there, whether it be Ronda and Charlotte, Ronda and Becky, because she's going to have her choice, as is Brock, because he could win a rematch with Bobby Lashley again and win that back, and then they do title for title, which I think that's going to be least case scenario. Because Lashley's going to want to face somebody. And remember, he beat McIntyre last year at Mania to retain the title after he won it after The Miz cashed in on his Money in the Bank on Drew at Elimination Chamber. And then a week later, early March, Lashley beat Miz and held it until he dropped Big E via the Money in the Bank cash-in. And then Big E dropped it to Lesnar 4 weeks ago at day one, and Lesnar just lost it back to Bobby Lashley tonight. So we go full circle. Yeah, we'll see what they do with the women's titles. I would unify them, I would. Right now, I would. My decision could change, from now until Mania, depending on how they do it. But I would unify them, I would. Yeah, I think that would make the most sense. Becky Lynch has mentioned defeated Doudrop, Piper Niven, to retain her Raw Women's Championship as well. Like I said at the start, it was all going to depend, it's where it got interesting at, what happened in the 2 main event heavyweight championship matches with Universal and WWE titles. Reigns and Rollins, Lesnar and Lashley, with who won and lost those depending on what happened in the Royal Rumble match then. And that's, sort of what happened. Even though they didn't need to do it that way, that's how they did it. It is what it is, so be it. Move on. End of story. I'm not necessarily complaining or bitching about it. Still, probably in the end, not the, but one of, or a right call to go with. Hands aren't tied. They could have done something else, of course, but they still got time to build. So that's why we'll have to watch her on SmackDown from now till Mania, as we always do anyway on the road to WrestleMania. But yeah, as Roman Reigns loses via DQ, Rollins beat him by DQ, but Reigns is still your Universal Champion. In the WWE Championship match with Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley, with both MVP and Paul Heyman ringside, Reigns came out of nowhere, speared Lesnar, and of course this is all after, how many suplexes and spears we had from the two of them. And then, Reigns came out of nowhere, speared Brock, stared down Heyman. That's why I said, think, okay, they're still aligned with one another. Roman Reigns and Paul Heyman I'm talking about there. But you just don't know. And then, of course, he put his hand out, hey, give me the title, which Heyman did, and then Reigns hit him with the title. Reigns hit Brock with the title and cost him the match. Bobby wins 1, 2, 3, and Reigns and Heyman, walk out with one another. So the special counsel, wise man Paul Heyman, is back with Roman Reigns rather than, Brock Lesnar. So what? That didn't even last a month, a little over a month. Back to the SmackDown right before Christmas with, Reigns firing Heyman from the bloodline and then Superman punch him and all that. Yeah, they didn't necessarily play us back head that, okay, no, this ain't over with, because they're going to get back to it. And hell, this is probably what they would have done at day one, but the match was pulled and they figured this out for tonight then. You honestly think about it that way, then I guess you could say, yeah. So yeah, Lashley wins the WWE Championship, and then Brock Lesnar enters Royal Rumble, which we'll get to in a second. Entered at 30 and then won. So yeah, Reigns is your Universal Champion. Lashley's your WWE Champion. Reigns is going to challenge against Lesnar. Heyman's still going to be in the middle, but we know where, he lies, what side he's on. Did he dig his grave? Does he have to lie in it yet? We'll see. Because Reigns ain't going to turn on him again. It was all ploy. That's all it was, and it was smart. It was a good decision to do the way they did it. I'm sure they had a lot of people stunned. There's a possibility that's what would happen, and that's exactly what happened. And now they really got to roll with it and see what happens. And the like I said, the most interesting, I think, thing to keep an eye on once again is who's going to challenge Bobby Lashley. But I think the most exciting thing, as SmackDown's better than Raw, and clearly NXT for sure. Raw could get good though on this road to WrestleMania. We'll see. the most exciting thing from now until Mania, I think, is going to definitely be Reigns and Lesnar. Like, that's going to be can't miss TV. So we'll see how they play it out. Of course, no Usos tonight. They'll be involved, one way or another. Maybe they do a 2-on-1 with the two of them against Brock after the Chamber event. And they go from there. Because they were banned from ringside tonight because, remember, Rollins beat them. If they would have won, they would have been safe. They would have been there, but they weren't. Rollins won, and that's why they were banned from ringside in that Universal title match earlier. So, we'll see what they have up their sleeve, long story short. But yeah, Reigns going to face Lesnar. Lashley, we'll see who he faces. They still could do title for title. Talked about that a little bit. But after that, with Heyman turning on Brock, a good 20-year run with those two. And then at least over the past 6, 7, 8 years, yeah, there's been talk, okay, he's going to turn on him. Never has. Didn't until tonight. And, Paul Heyman's aligned himself once again with Roman Reigns. After that, then, we had Edge and Beth Phoenix defeat The Miz and Maurice in a mixed tag team match up here tonight at the Royal Rumble. Thought it was a good show overall, yes, no doubt about it. A little surprised that was a co-main event, though. But they did give us some time. They gave mostly everything time. A good 10, 15, 20 minutes if they weren't the hour Rumble matches, of course. And, 4 hours later, here we sit. Make it 5 hours for the stream because we started about 20 till 8. And now here we are, about 12:30, quarter to 1, because I'm still rambling on. But, just once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. But yeah, Edge and Beth beat Miz and Maurice. Sort of thought, this would happen and they'd win. There's really not much else to be said. We'll see what they do. Because of day one, they had a singles match with Edge and Miz. Of course, mixed tag now. What's next? Are you going to go back to a rematch in a singles? I don't know if you'd want to get the family involved by any means, but maybe Edge is going to be one of those next in line for a championship shot. Don't be shocked now that I think about that. Edge and Lashley for the WWE title, and Edge will Mania WWE champ. I think a lot of people would love that. Of course, he won the Rumble last year, and then also was in that championship match with Reigns and Bryan as well last year as Mania rolled back in with fans. But yeah, we'll see what happens there. But then in the main event, men's Royal Rumble match, 30 women, 30 men. Of course, 2 start. Every 90 seconds, somebody else enters. They did speed it up. Even with the hour matches, both Rumble matches, with, I thought at least, everyone coming out. It's like, man, this is flying by. Not by the edge of our seat, but good show, good night. Yeah. Really didn't know what to expect, honestly, coming in, even though I know what I said earlier. But, AJ Styles started 1. Lasted quite a while. Unfortunately got eliminated. And then at the end, the last 2 standing there were Drew McIntyre and then Brock Lesnar, who entered at 30. And then F5 Drew over the top rope and won, and then pointed to the WrestleMania sign, and they faded to black with closing credits and signed off for the night. Good 40, 45 minutes ago or so now. As the Royal Rumble 2022 is, in fact, in the books. And then now, 3 weeks from now, we'll have the WWE Elimination Chamber, followed by WrestleMania, early April. And hopefully we'll be along for the ride for more live watch-along reactions, of course, whether it be Culture Ball, the NFL, professional wrestling, all live right here on YouTube with myself, your host, Encyclopedia Sports, Cool Hand Luke 96. So, yeah, good show, good night. And once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. So, yeah, that'll do it for myself here this evening. Just once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. And Roman Reigns, your Universal Champion. Bobby Lashley, your new WWE Champion. And then both Ronda Rousey and Brock Lesnar win their respective women's and men's Royal Rumble matches. So we're on the road to WrestleMania. We'll see what it's going to take to get there. But should be an exciting ride, to say the least. We'll see what they do. Chamber, more Raws and SmackDowns, and then Mania. But, yeah, the road to WrestleMania is officially underway. So, drivers, start your engines. We'll see who's going to walk in and out of WrestleMania. Either a winner or a loser. But, yeah, should be one hell of a ride, to say the least. So, just once again, thanks for tuning in and listening. And be sure, as always, to like, follow, and subscribe on social media. Links, as always, in the description below. And thanks for tuning in and listening to my WWE Royal Rumble live watch-along reactions this evening, live right here on YouTube. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe. And once again, Roman Reigns, still your WWE Universal Champion. Bobby Lashley, your new WWE Champion. And Ronda Rousey wins the Women's Royal Rumble match, as does Brock Lesnar winning the Men's Royal Rumble match to kick off the road to WrestleMania.